Get ready. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon where we're continuing Kingdoms of the Dump. Last time, a lot of shit happened. So our hero basically got nearly killed, and now we're hauling him to a magical dryer in at the top of a tree, as you do. Cerulean has been hauling his body around inside that dryer, and we're just about to pick up to see maybe some results in that dimension. Carnivorous Giraffe asks, when are you doing Leisure Suit Larry Marathon? Well, I would need to reacquire those games in a slightly easier to stream format. Now, why isn't that coming up? Are you layered correctly? Okay, let's... Huh, why is that not working? Sorry, just trying to get the visible chat going. For some reason, it is just not wanting to appear. Maybe... No, it's visible. Why aren't you appearing on the field? Well, of course, something's got to go wrong, right? Yes, we see that. The CSS looks fine, I'm sure. Refresh. Properties. Well, that's interesting. Carnivorous Giraffe says, good morning. Yes, good morning, man. Welcome, good to have you. Sorry things are already busted. It's a good day. It's a good day to start. Refresh card. Yes, refresh the cache. No, of course it's not going to work if I move it. What if we relayer it? It's already on top, though. Now you're over there. Well, I'll have to figure that out over the break, maybe. God damn it. Oh, well. Alex says, morning. Good morning, Alex. Carnivorous says, it wouldn't be technology if it worked right. Also, welcome, Alex. Good to have you as always. Alex says, glad I'm not the only one that hates OBS. Oh, look, OBS, I have never had a real positive relationship with OBS. There's always something going on. There's always something going wrong. And you just don't get an explanation for it all the time. Like right now, for example. I don't see an altar. Wait, someone's up ahead. What the? You are not the real Star Print. You're an imposter. Imposter? Hand him over to me. You're far too weak to carry him any longer. What? No! Stay back! Fight you, bitch! Alex says, I'm having a blast. Oh, good! That's always good to hear. Trying to make OBS and PS streams. Yeah, making them get together. Yeah, it's tough. I use Restream, and I, again, have mixed results, because nothing ever works exactly as you'd like. That would just be too simple. Let's just keep whooping him. I was taking extra care earlier, too, to make sure, like, all my levels were set. I'm like, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fine this time. No. Something has to be busted. But you know what? You know what? At least my chat is still working, like, at all. Like, it sucks that I can't display it right now, and I can't figure out why, but at least it's working. I can be happy for that much. Winter says, I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Have a great stream, dude. This part always makes me think of Magic Hand. Yeah, good call, Winters. Also, welcome. Great to have you. Magic Hand is a great analog for this place. Earthbound would be a fun game to do for the channel sometime. I like how he looks like one of those, like, giant bubbles that you can make. I'm used to seeing those kind of stuff being made at, like, car washes and stuff, so I've always thought of them as car wash balloons, even though they're just, you know, big bubbles. Carnivorous says, sometimes the computer gods say no. It's true. They have definitely told me no on Visible Chat today. I will try to appeal to them during the break later, but who knows? It might not work. And then you know what's going to be funny? Is I bet after I sign off and start figuring out the problem, it won't even be a problem. It'll just work for some reason. Start populating with dummy text immediately. And then I'll be like, well, why didn't you work? And I'll be like, I don't know. Why did I do that while still on a moldy tile? That's guaranteed miss. Shit, I gotta heal. Get with the program there. Winter says, I would just be yelling at you the whole time if you played Earthbound. It's true, it's true. We We play things very, very differently. But that's a lot of the fun, honestly. Alex says, endless cycle of fuckery. Exactly correct. That's exactly what it is. We need some kind of John Connor to get the machines in line before they become too great. God, will attacks even work? Because I don't want to waste these. Okay, well that's actually not too bad. That's significantly better than the healing boiling point attack, which I've expressed exasperation with. Oh, what? Now that is an endless cycle of fuckery. I guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up and recover some metal points. Oh my god! I think the most important thing right now is to fucking wipe out his little healing circle. There. And then you know what? I'm not gonna hit him with that attack because that's gonna give him potential tiles. I don't have enough to do that again either. Shit. Alright, do we have enough to do healing spritz? Once. I better wait till he's hurt a little bit more. Alex says, well, I set up Spotify, hooked up OBS, praying PS Plus works. Oh no. Good lord. Luck be upon you. What is PS? Is that, oh, is that your PlayStation? Right, PS Plus, that makes sense. Answered my own question. The dollar actually connected, not with gum and shoelaces. Hey, that's a good thing. That's not a fire hazard waiting to happen. Winter says, as long as it isn't loot, wheelie, I'm good. I love how Cerulean is a nod to Vivi. Cerulean's a nod to a lot, but yeah, I can definitely see the Vivi. You could say black mages in general, but oh, well. Okay, looks like I needed to heal a bit closer. But we learned. We learned something very important about this fight. Okay, we do need to water blast him. But the familiar, we must stick to regular attacks. Resist? Well, what about Bubble Blast then? Actually, that works better. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. I guess he was trying to show me the whole time. Here I am going, no, use the other one. Alex's remote play, my bad. Ah, well then, it's some kind of streaming, right? I should scrub that tile while I still have magic points to freely spend. And then we just won't use a spell that generates one of those things. like Bubble Blast. Winter says, well, without spoilers, the ending and all, that's my connection. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gunniver says, did you see the Warhammer April Fool's joke? No, I didn't. What was it? Was it a good one? You know what? I don't like spending that much MP again, but I have a feeling that will be a tremendous nuisance for me if I don't. Okay, now we remember to heal, unlike last time. Now, to try to keep my MP intact, in case he pulls that mold growth everywhere. And honestly, the physical attack's hitting him enough. That I shouldn't need to rely on magic oh, no. Alright, gotta heal. No question about that. You son of a bitch. Whenever says, they put out a trailer for Warhammer 40,000 Broadway musical. Damn, that would be funny. People in the first 6 rows are going to get wet. The splatter zone of chainswords is very high. Miss? You're gonna die if I don't do something. Winter says, sometimes in this game, these boss fights are very much slugfests. Others go down so fast, it's hilarious. Oh yeah, and some of the fights just end and you're like, huh? Usually after Ratavia's stabbing them. Alright, yes, stay off of that tile. I don't have the MP to spend scrubbing. Good. Not good. Not time to heal yet. Damn. Double damn. Oof. I was gonna say, it's coming down to it. Alex says it's already a bitch. Yay. Isn't streaming great? It's definitely simple and not at all fraught with random nonsense. Yeah, you always need the skill buff. Revive with 200 HP. Hit an area. Ooh, splash damage. I think I'm gonna get more mileage out of a splash damage-like attack. It was just suffer not the Xeno to live. That would be a wonderful song. God, you can make so many great songs out of Imperium stuff. The reward for tolerance is betrayal and death. Hang in there, Dustin. It's fine, he's just bleeding out. Winter says, like when you were doing 4,000 plus damage as Walker. That was bonkers! I've never done that much damage before. I'm so glad I had that, like, recorded in some manner. Carnivorous says, getting streaming going on my PS5 was a bitch. Lots of settings need to be just so. Oh yeah, it comes down to the mood of the technology, which is so hard to gauge and figure it out. Where am I? What is this place? Oh, yes. All that stuff I did. I... Oh, look, there's Wheelie. He's your friend. We just get to see him get taken again. Don't you give up now, Keeper. So that's where Walker went, because it was the three of us, Cerulean, Dustin, and Walker, going up the tree, and then only Cerulean and Dustin were in the laundry dimension, or wherever it is we are inside this magical dryer. Loot. No. This is my fault. Turn yourself in and maybe I can convince my father to go easy on you. Bluepin, what are you doing here? It's not a knight's place to question the will of his king, Binsley. On your feet, squire. Is this all you're made of? You. Are you really behind all of this? Why don't you ask for yourself? Its power could be yours, you know. All you need to do is ask. There's nothing I need to know. Other than that my friends are still out there. And I'm stuck in this stupid dream. I gotta wake up. I have to save them. I have to save everyone. Good. You are ready. Awaken, Dustin Binsley. Ugh. Oh, thank heavens you're still alive. You and your friends have my gratitude for bringing my weakened spirit to rest at long last. You're the former star-printed laundromancer. Milady, 'tis an honor. I was, a long time ago, before the war, before the soapstone, before the 8-ball. I took the mantle of Fairy Washmother, and for an age I held back the waste from creeping into this world. But that time has now ended. Ma'am, was all of this predetermined? You both have much yet to learn. In order to defeat the 8-ball, you must learn how it came to be. And the legend of the Nix of Knack. In ancient times, when life first sprouted in this world, back at the very dawn of the dump, there was a builder who combined the power of magic into his work. He crafted a set of objects that, though mundane in appearance, could bend and shape reality itself. Known as the Nix of Knack, the lava lantern, the soap on a rope stone,
the Rubicon Cube. The Spirit Calling Board.
Because we can't say Rubik's and Ouija.
And of course, the all-seeing 8-ball. The knacksmith gave these to the 5 great factions of the dump, trusting them to lead wisely and to use these powers for good.
Winter says, and then Sauron the Deceiver. Wait, wrong franchise. Close enough, though, right?
However, it was not long before these gifts became weapons in their hands. The lands of Phil nearly tore themselves apart in the ensuing wars that erupted.
Erupted. English, jeez. Carnivorous says, I was getting Dark Souls intro vibes. Yeah, kinda. I could totally see that.
The knacksmith who forged them exiled himself in shame.
That ruined place, that's begging to be explored like Elden Ring style.
It wasn't until an age later that the early bookkeepers recovered the artifacts and sealed them away behind steel and stone.
Ugh, that temple.
So none would ever find and abuse these powers again. However, in their arrogance, the keepers kept one of the nicks of knack for themselves. For who could resist the allure of the future? For ages it sat, the restricted section of Book's End,
or in the restricted section. Skipping words now.
covered in dust, waiting in silence, for a fateful day where it would be dragged back into the light by the unlikeliest of friendships.
Winter says, comments are popping up on my TV. Was that the issue earlier? Oh, so you're still getting, like, visible chat, like, in the game field? Like, I'm sure you'll probably see them on YouTube, but, I'm not seeing them come up, like, on screen. Like, above me, there should be, like, a visible one, so, you know, Twitch and YouTube can see each other.
Prince Garbamesh, the brashest of the sons of Scraporia, with no deeds to his name and everything to prove. And his faithful scribe, Malvius Bookworm, a young and brilliant keeper of the order. Overworked and underlooked, desperate to climb his way up the librarian's ladder. A pairing that would rock the very foundations of the dump. The keeper had taken what he found from the shelf without permission and brought it before the prince, who was seeking every advantage.
Winter says, oh no, nothing like that yet, sorry. Yeah, man, I don't know what's up with it. I'm gonna try to fix it over the break, but it just might not work for this stream. And, you know, it probably will work the second I'm not streaming, because, you know, that's when stuff fixes itself without ever telling me what was wrong, because that's how technology problems get solved. Ochuman 5446 is Happy Easter. Happy Easter, man. Hope you're enjoying yourself this weekend. Welcome. Great to have you.
The 8-ball received a promise of the throne and more. Something ancient, something buried deep beneath his father's castle. He was convinced this power would lead him to infamy. And like a fool, I agreed to help them. We ventured lower and lower into the forbidden depths. to a place where no living soul had stepped in centuries. And in the dark, we found it. The weapon of the ancients. But when Garbamesh laid his hands upon it, we awoke something worse than any of us could have imagined. We fled the catacombs in a mad rush and barely escaped with our lives. Scraporia wasn't so fortunate.
That'll do it. That's kind of what happens when you set nukes off.
We watched in horror as the city fell. Monsters poured from the crater, unleashed upon the realm. Within a few weeks, they would spread halfway around the dump. Garbamesh swore us to secrecy, there and then, never to speak of the part that we played. We had no choice but to unite the kingdoms to stand a fighting chance. And the rest is history. He was the one who first unleashed the waste. And covered it up and played the hero. Yes. The stories that you know are the glamorized fictional events of these events. Versions of these events. Garbamesh tricked you into helping him, didn't he? No, child. I played my role in this tragedy, knowingly and willingly. Thanks to the soapstone, we won the war. And for nearly a century I held the waste at bay, while Garbamesh went on to rule. You defeated the toxic waste together. Why is he bringing it back? Why now? I cannot say for certain. I suspect the 8-ball finally drove him to madness. It ate away at him for all those years. Now he seeks to rule as a dark prophet, shaping the future to his own designs. He has recreated the lost city of Scraporia, now a flying, hulking monstrosity of a fortress hanging in the eastern sky. The waste has been spread to all corners of the dump. The situation is most dire. As for you, Master Cerulean, the Star Print, my successor, I pass on to you the Nick of Clean, the Soapstone. Gosh! This alone will not turn the tide. You must seek out the other knick-knack temples if you wish to contend with the 8-ball. The next is hidden deep in the mountains of Mamelon. And with my last bit of power, I shall purify you, Dustin Binsley, and send you back to the world of the living.
Carnivorous says, and when Jesus was on the cross, he spoke to his disciples. When I come back down, I don't want to see a single fucking egg. Paint them, hide them, I don't give a fuck. No eggs. He could have been on a fasting deal. Ah, Walker just didn't join us. He stood guard like a good dude. Walker!
Could it really be?
Yeah, man, we're back!
It is so good to see you both again. You sure took your sweet time.
I feel like I've been in there for days.
Days? Dustin, you've been in the dryer for 8 months.
8 months?
Time flows differently inside the wash. You waited for so long?
It's, well, not been easy. Junk mail is completely down. The air is killing all the bottle birds before they make their destination. The oceans are boiling and the monsters roam the lands and sea. I wish I could say I had any idea what to do next.
Well, that's simple. We're gonna save the dump.
I'm not so sure that's possible anymore. The hands of grime have taken over every kingdom. It's already over.
Huh. That doesn't sound like the Walker jacket I know. 8-Ball, the hands of grime, they can be beaten, and we can be the ones to do it.
And just how can we expect to fight someone who can see the future?
Hey, I didn't spend all that time on a spiritual journey for nothing. We're gonna need some tricks of our own. Tell me, have you ever heard of the Nix of Knack?
The legendary artifacts from the dawn of the dump.
Well, we already got one of them, right, Sari? The soap on a rope stone from the Great Faucet.
So it was a nick of knack all along.
And according to the fairy Wash Mother, there's another in the next kingdom over. In the wilds of Mamelon. We're gonna find the lost knickknacks, reunite with Rutavia and Loot, and destroy the hands of grime once and for all.
Well then. Sounds like you're in charge now, Dustin. Lead the way.
Winter says, it's been a long time since I've seen this section of the game. Forgot how much I love the total aesthetic. Oh, it's gorgeous. Just drop dead gorgeous. And the music. But I mean, I can say that about so much of this game. This is an absolutely outstanding area. And so is the one we were just in, though. I just love this place. It's so great. Alex says, cool. After all this work went to Kingdom Come as my laptop can't use my controller for some reason. Wait, what? Is there any way for you to like connect via USB? Is it a Bluetooth issue? What's the hang-up? Carnivore says, is this the last act? No, this is not. This is still Act 3. Act 4 starts soon. Winter says, not even close. Nope. Exactly correct. I can't remember if this is the right direction to be going or not. Well, thankfully, since we don't have random map encounters, it's not such a big deal if I need to turn around. Oh, cool. Spare medals. Yes, I definitely did this long way on purpose. We're over halfway done, though. 'Tis the nature of RPGs. Ice tray. That seems right. Let me just double check back here to make sure I'm not missing any like chests or nothing. Winter says, I topped out at like 92 hours, I think. Oh yeah, same. It was like 80, 90 hours or something like that. Like, it's nuts how much time I spent with this game. I suppose it's not really that nuts when you consider it's an RPG. Like, most RPGs I've spent that amount of time in very comfortably. Yeah, we came from here. We gotta keep going this way. To the ice tray! But, you know, that just means this could go toe-to-toe with, like, any RPG, modern or classic. And in many cases, I feel it comes out on top. I would much, much rather play this than any current iteration of Final Fantasy. I gotta give it to Dragon Quest, though. I was really impressed with 11. I literally haven't liked a single game up to that point. I was burned off at 1, and then just never went back. Tried 11 because somebody recommended it to me that I trusted, and they were right. It turned out to be amazing. Couldn't put it down. Never says, holy damn. Yeah, she's a big boy. Winter says, Ice Tray has awesome music. It does. Fuck! Oh, at least the water penalty isn't so bad here. Oh, right. Those break. Now, is this an area we have a map for? No, of course there's not. I'm just noticing the wind is just slowly pushing Dustin. That's funny. Never says, oh, I get it. I get lots of hours into Adventure Time Pirates RPG. Yeah. RPGs are just great time sucks. Oh, yes. Good lord. Give me those medals. I am so thirsty for them. You know what? I should probably actually be using Cerulean here. Or, no, wait. We do need to deoxidize a lot of stuff. Or unrust, or actually rust, or whatever the past tense is. Keep thinking there's opportunities for bubble jumps, but there really aren't. Maybe we just stick with Dustin. Alex says, don't know. Huh. Does your laptop have Bluetooth capabilities? I only ask because one of the laptops I was first doing this stream on, back when I was getting started, did not have Bluetooth capabilities. Come on! There we go! I found a spare key. Alex says, I'll probably try out an Xbox controller. Those usually don't have any problem at all connecting to Windows environments. Winter says, don't forget Walker can shoot those ice blocks. Why would I... Oh, those ice blocks! I was gonna say, why would I want to shoot those ones? Because I'm trying to land on them. Yeah, that's a real good thing to remember. Ah, now here's a bubble jump area. I spoke too soon. So really the lesson is I need to be using people much more judiciously. Hey now! Oh, come on! He was on there. Wonder what's down there. Skill pill. That may have been a mistake. Oh, that's tough. But there's stuff down there. Wait a minute. No, I was already down that way. You know what? The hell with it. I'm sure it can't be that important. No, don't oh, wait, no. We already got that. That's why he's just bubbling it. I'm the fool. No! Alex's display station doesn't want to work. That's so weird. I would think those would be, you know, a little easier to attach to a gaming environment. Unless they really are specific about you will stay on Sony hardware. Meanwhile, Microsoft's just like, we just go with everyone. Winter says, this is where we play different. I walk or fly with the wind currents. Nice job, Bubble Man. We try here. But riding the wind currents with Walker, that's not a bad idea, honestly. Can we rust you? No. We can shoot you, though. Oh, yeah, he Whoa! That's like Luigi in the Lost Levels. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's lightweight enough that he doesn't actually break those blocks. That I was definitely using in a later game area, we'll say. Is there anything even worth it this way? Nope, just a different route. We can do without it. Thanks, water. Oh, wait! Walker! Okay. That's a neat way to respawn. What the fuck? Okay, well, you have fun, you unattainable screw. Winters has just a fucking shirt. It is just a fucking shirt. That's why he's lightweight. He's not the king of shirts. Oh, this place is so cool. Oh, but right, but we're cutting away. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Another outpost. I'll have to search the tents for prisoners. Hopefully loot is among them. I can fight in isolation, but it's best to avoid these searchlights. Generally, yes. Grime. I'm making fun of those obey posters that you occasionally saw. Or stickers. I don't know if those happen in your area, but they were definitely a thing in mine. Usually people with like Andre the Giant or something. For some reason. I never really figured out that trend. Winter says, nice, the MGS style part. Yes! Very much so. Except thankfully we don't have any people like Psycho Mantis to fight. I don't want to have to reorder my controller mid-boss fight. And then he can ask me if I've played the Dark Ages. Carnivorous says, oh shit, I almost forgot. Did you see the Marvel Maximum collection? I only got it from Maximum Carnage. I mean, I'd get it for more than that, because welcome to die! It's like one of the best lines in all of arcade gaming. But I did see that collection. It's crazy robust, and I was so pumped that they included Maximum Carnage, even more so that they remembered to include Separation Anxiety with it. I definitely plan on picking it up when it's on a sale. I'll just kill the fuck out of you over here. You got a good stab there. Maximum Carnage has such a good soundtrack. And honestly, like, it's just a really satisfying beat 'em up. They're probably not actually very good games, but I kind of wish the Maximum Collection included the X-Men Game Gear games. But that's just because I grew up playing those, so I have a crazy amount of nostalgia for the Game Master's Legacy. And that first one I think is also just called X-Men. I can't remember if that collection is also missing the Genesis X-Men games.
Carnivorous Giraffe says, snowy coniferous forests are the best forests. Yes, they are. Especially if they're covered in snow. That is when they're absolutely their best. Alex has found the old bastard. Oh, you found the cause of the problem? Or your old Xbox controller, so now you're set. That spotlight moved really quickly. I wonder if it actually heard the ruckus I'm making. Because you see, nobody can report me if there's nobody left to report. Never says it is missing the Sega Genesis X-Men games. You're right. I think that's a loss. I do think that's a loss. Especially in the case of the second game. The first game has that stupid obtuse solution that would be interesting to see how they implement. That being, I think it's in Mojo's stage. But you have to reset the computer to continue. And to reset the computer, you had to hit reset on your console. Like, who does that? Who's there? Have you seen a little kid from Carpentos in here? Sorry, can't say that I have. Mostly just pack mammals like me. Alright, come on, let's get you out of here. The prisoner got away. I also love how the second X-Men game on Genesis, it just starts. It picks you a random X-Men and you begin. And it's just really fun to drop in and start fucking shit up. Never says, I forgot those existed until you mentioned them. Those neurons haven't lit up since I played them. Oh! Well, I'm happy to bring them back to the forefront. Who's there? I'm here to get you out. Come on. The prisoner got away. I enjoy those titles very much. The waste reactor hummed dangerously. Well, we'll be making use of that reactor once we've saved all the civilians. We've saved ourselves from the... What kind of... Damn it! Oh, that's right all the way out. I wonder if that respawns everybody. Yeah, it seems like it might. At least there's a more frontal way in. Ah! No! Get away from me! You might benefit from some hit points there, Ratavia. There we go. Right, you know what? Fine, we'll fight you. Love the background for this. Of course, I can't really think of a bad background in this entire game. God, it's just so good looking. Oh, you're up there. My depth perception is failing me. That was not my intent.
Oh, come on. I mean, that couldn't have been any more in the spotlight. Maybe I was hoping to become a texture. Like this is a link between worlds or something. So we've been in there. Yes, I want to use a spare key. Alex says, I need a fucking accessory for both PS and Xbox. Oh, do your laptop just not, like, connect to control? Like, I had to get... God, do I even have it within arm's reach? Yes, I do. I had to get some stupid Bluetooth USB dongle in order for controllers to work. Why is that light going so damn fast? Shit, if I don't heal... Oh no. Yeah, we need to heal. Big time bad. Surely we're cured. You know what? Ooh. That's shareable. That's useful towards the end. I think the hot glue stew is going to be for you. Winter says, it's so good to see this again. When I played this section, I was super sick, so I rushed it. And you know how games are when I'm sick. They're funny to me. That was the angriest, saltiest Resident Evil 2 run I've ever experienced. Too bad that isn't a multi-target. Jeez, good thing I healed. 666 XP. Well, yeah, of course I was gonna get captured. That was some bullshit, Searchlight. No. Would you stop searching and doing your job? Just let me get in there? No, I jumped into that. Oh, wow. And I got caught. This is... Starting to think maybe I just shouldn't be coming in from this side. Coming in from the bottom is probably the best idea. Can't get all three of them, but I can get some of them. That's what I'm talking about. Winters asked, do you like that better than her first boiling point? I never switched up. I like that this one hits harder. So I guess yes. But really the best one is that that straight shooter one. Alex says, brain too small, problem too big. I'm a Ugga Bugga clips out of defeat. I understand. We've all been there. Beep too much. Thang solve problem with stick. Man! At least that time I wasn't also caught by another gremlin. Okay, no hostages, but money's good. Alex says, on the bright side, I found my old Xbox games. Hey, that's a win if I ever knew one. Who's there? I'm here to get you out. Come on. Thank heavens, we owe you our lives. I was gonna say, did he just not leave? That should be all the prisoners. Now to find that red boiler and blow this place. Well, there's no finding. We found... Did you just walk out of... Alright, you know what? Whatever. If there's anyone who can get no clipping mode going, it's Ratavia. Alright, no sign of loot. Time to close down this outpost for good. Peace the fuck out. Ratavia was here. And they're being followed. Day 291. Another camp down. No sign of loot. Not many places left to look. Alex's 3 are in good shape. 1 is a hot mess of my young fingers. Oh, that's a shame. When you find one that's just like, ugh. But you know, sometimes they still read. Which ones did you find? Winter says, just a box. Day 292. My hand hurt. Writing is hard. Heading north. I'm being followed. Joke's on them. The wilds are my domain. You've been tracking me all night, Grimelin. And now you're caught in my trap. Hope you're feeling chatty. Whoa, no need for all of that, Ratavia. What? One second. Ta-da! Musk! I'm here on official daddy business. What do you think? Business. Are you okay? You look like hell. You lost your metallic friend, eh? It's no! Well, Dustin got injured. I'm out here looking for someone else. Whatever. You don't have to tell me splat. But seeing as how you wiped out the entire troop I was traveling with, what do you say we split the cost and travel together? Together? After all, we're both headed to the same place, I reckon. The new Grimelin capital. City of North Fang. Alex says, then we have the Xbox 2.1 with a small book, stiff as cardboard. Now I know why we haven't opened this one. It's a game I've gotten out of nowhere and never opened and should never have opened it. Did you find a massively cursed artifact? The Tomb of Fridges. Love the aesthetic of this place. What is this place?
Just keep alert, everyone. This is the Tomb of the Fridges.
Tomb?
Huge packs of fridges used to run wild all along the ice tray. They were hunted near extinction. This is what remains.
It's creepy.
Let's press on. The gates of Mamelon should be just beyond.
Alex says, I'll just set it aside. You just have your curse later, you know? Snow Eater. I guess that's pretty appropriate. That is what they are. All these just decrepit living corpses back there, or living fridge corpses back there. Like, look at that. The mouths and the tongues and shit. That's just wild. This is like appliance horror. Alex says, also, the games I have are Doom 2016, Sunset Overdrive, and Gears of War. That's not a bad assortment. It's quite eclectic, actually. Turns out snowblowers are weak to getting shot. Who knew? Winter says, this place doesn't remind you of somewhere, Cup?
Nope. Never seen anything like this before.
Also, Far Cry 4. That's the bad shape one. Oh, that's... I hope that game still works. Because Far Cry 4 is a good time. I have a really good time with that. Then Spider-Man and... I don't know which one. And Madagascar. Also, FIFA 16, but I don't count that. Fair enough. Most sports games don't count. I totally feel you on that. But, you know, there are some exceptions. No map for here, either. Yep. Maybe that little slip of living corpse isn't that far off. Some of them do get up. Deep freezer. That was a really badly timed hit. Blah. I think we need to cause more damage to this thing. Oh. That's a problem. How about lightning? Does lightning hurt you? It sure does. You need to keep Dustin alive. Knaver says, that's funny. I started a new Far Cry 5 run this week. Oh, man. Nice. Winter says Far Cry 4 is so good. It is. It's in such a beautiful place. The combat's good. It's just good. Of course, honestly, the only real difference they introduced to it from Far Cry 3 is verticality. But, I mean, that's all the difference I need. Not great. Not great. Yeah. I think if this doesn't wallop him, I'm just gonna let this fight go, because then, you know, we can just continue. Try again. No big deal. Winter says, Far Cry 5 is my favorite, though. I don't blame you for that. I've got my own issues with Far Cry 5, but, the exploring, the gameplay, the environment, that's not one of them. It's the way the story forces itself upon you in that game. It almost made me resent it by the time I was done. Alex says, oh well, I'm gonna let them marinate so I'll become rich in 20 years. I mean, honestly, some gaming stuff ends up being an investment. Carnivorous says, 5 got a bad rap. Fucking blast of a game. It's true. I was one of the people that thought it was a bad rap, or not bad rap, just I wasn't interested or sold. And then I got it in my hands. I was like, you know what? This is kind of really fun. Except, you know, when the story forces itself on you, like the death squads come to get you and you just can't beat them. And then the next, like, 10 minutes is like, call the herd. Call the herd. It's like, oh my god, can I play again, please? Winter says, I had Far Cry 4 for the 360 and played it. And it played. kinda. Yeah, it did, strictly speaking. You know, kind of like how Doom ran on the Super Nintendo. I say that with love because I clearly have nothing but affection for Doom on the Super Nintendo. When that new version actually reaches my door, whenever Limited Run gets it to me, we are playing it on the channel. Alex says, so the controller has a busted battery, but it can still work. So I need some USB Bluetooth BS. Is there no cable, perhaps, that would let you just connect directly via USB? Also, yeah, Far Cry 4 is beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely. Winter says, Far Cry 5 feels like it takes place in New Brunswick, which is such a great aesthetic, like Dan said. Yeah, that's the thing that really got me into 5. That it looked so much like my rural backyard, basically. It's like, you know, I can imagine being here a lot better, or easier than I can imagine myself being in the Himalayas. So it's a different kind of buy-in. How about Bubble Blast? Does that do anything to you? Not very much. Oh, yay. Multiple times to do bad. Could have been better. Winter says, but that force stuff is frustrating. It's my single biggest problem with the game. If they didn't do that, I think I would have appreciated the entire experience so much more. Fuck! Keep mistiming that. Damn it, Cerulean. Alright, Dustin. You keep using lightning. Your sword's not as effective. Maybe you do some scribbing. Only one page? Walker, you're near death. Please let this lightning strike kill him. Thank you. Carnivore says, yeah, 5 is a linear story with an open world. I'm okay with it. I wish the cult had slightly more variety. That, too. A little bit of variety would have gone a long way. But, I mean, I like the variety they had in some of the mechanics, like the animal sidekicks. I mean, who doesn't love Cheeseburger the bear? He's so great. Yeah, more hit points mean less dying. Montana was the source material, right? I think so, but I'd want to double check on that. That does sound right, though. It was actually the leading reason I thought, well, who wants to go there? Far Cry's supposed to go to extravagant places. Turns out it's a lot of fun when it's right in your own backyard. Did a lot to remind me of how we played in our youth. Alex says, I've never watched Far Cry 5. I saw the guy from Breaking Bad and then chilled the fuck out. Oh, shit, that's funny. I still haven't played Primal or 6 or New Dawn. I got them, thank you Steam sale, but I just never got around to actually playing them. Go, 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 go. Oh. So that was worthless. Carnivore says, lol, Peaches the cougar. Peaches was great. She would always go for the snipers. Cheeseburger's great for fucking up camps, too. One more scriv. Wait, you know what? No. Do something now. How about the Book of Flame? Whoa! Okay. We've been clearly going about this all wrong. Alex asks, also, question, have I sent you any Separate Ways clips? Is that DLC from Resident Evil 4 make? I've got a wardrobe. Okay. I don't think so. Carnivorous says, Primal is 100% worth it. Riding a saber-toothed tiger is fun. It's a grind, though. That's fair to know. That's interesting, though. My favorite Far Cry of all time is Blood Dragon. Unequivocally. Just fucking love that game so much. Winter says, New Dawn is absolutely stunning looking. The pretty post-apocalyptic setting is so gorgeous. I gotta play that. That sounds tasty. Alex says, yeah, want to see them? It's just spoilers to my suffering. Okay. Well, if it's only spoilers to your suffering, then good, fine. I can do that. As long as we're not spoiling things that I haven't seen yet that I would need to. Yeah, you're not one of those fridge monstrosities. You're weak to getting shot, so this will be better. Well, at least the timed attacks are slowly replenishing our metal. Liquid metal, good stuff to earn. Carnivorous says, they should lean into Blood Dragon aspect more. That game ruled. Pure 80s action. Oh, that's why I couldn't get enough of it. Very splattery. Love the aesthetic. It's also a nice, really nice size that lends itself well to replay. And I think because of that, Blood Dragon is the one that I've replayed the most out of the entire series. Give Blood Dragon a new polish. You know what? I wouldn't be against that. But it's been a while since I've, fired it up. It probably still looks great on Steam. PS3 version, not so much, but but that's the version that introduced me to it, so I must be kind. Alex says, I liked the Yeti stuff. Oh man, the Valley of the Yetis in 4 was some bonkers DLC. I really, really enjoyed that. Now y'all got me wanting to play Far Cry. Oh, shit. Wait, did we not heal? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Luck. Uh-oh. No, we're going to run. Then we're going to heal. Not enough MP. Oh! That is a problem. Winter says, yes, please, more Michael Biehn. Yes! My god, anything more we can get with that guy, that'd be awesome. Alex says, wait, I haven't showed you a lot of stuff. Well, your day is full, my dude. Carnivorous says, Sean Bean is the protagonist. Fucking perfect. That is something that would be just hilarious to have. Alright, first, I need... Do we have... Yeah, we can use a liquid metal. Now, let's actually heal. There. Now we're ready to take him on. It says, oops, wrong bean. Yeah, slightly different spelling, but, similar pronunciation. Isn't English a beautiful language? Let's see this clip. Intended for certain audiences. Yeah, they're just not having a single bar of your nonsense there. Just like, no. No. He will not heal. Very coordinated. Very coordinated. Alex says, I don't even know how I got in that situation. You lost track of your back, it seems. And then they all went for your butt. They just smelled the target and were like, nope. We will resist every armbar we are put in. At least these things give out decent XP. Shit, I should have been... Oh man, we're already out of medals. Fuck! Alex says they played rough hot potato. They did. That's exactly what happened there. That doesn't work for me, brother. It didn't. He's threatening my position on the card. Oh man, I am just fumbling all these times. Oh, he's dead. You know what? Maybe to hell with this thing. Okay, liquid metal. Then we're going to use good old-fashioned items. So that we'll actually have metal to use. Oh, we're going to kill him. We're going to fucking kill him. He's made it personal, you see. Let's give you one more scriv. Shit. Oh well, 3 will have to be good enough. I can't sit here letting him chew out hit points like that. Man, it hurts so much. Alright, burn this motherfucker. Now that's how that should have went. Oh, good. Good thing for those signs. I actually completely lost track of my direction taking that thing on. Keep out. I thought that sign said get good. Be funny if it did. Damn it! Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, hey, good. Alright, son... Oh, okay, fine. You just land however you want. Yes, sir. We definitely want that. Winter says, burn in the fires of Inferno! I love that character. He is one of the best. Far and away. Okay, I'm gonna actually devote everyone to just letting Walker do his thing. I think the single best Inferno moment by far was when Megatron is checking on him and Waspinator building a tower. And then we pull back as Megatron starts talking, and you can still hear them in the back. You hear Inferno laugh, and the tower falls over. Megatron doesn't see it happen. Excellent. Oh, we're gonna torch his ass, but you know what? Just as a measure of staying alive. See, now, if I didn't do that, he'd be dead. Again.
Burn, traitor, burn!
Fucking right! That's how you take care of a refrigerator. It says the tower. It's the best moment by far. You need to hit people harder so you can be a menace. Ugh. I think we're gonna have to use some metals. Boil bar, boil bar, boil bar. I don't like burning through these so readily. Carnivorous asks, Dan, do you have a connection to the Transformers? Like, in a professional sense? Voice work or behind the scenes? No. That is one of the things that I would have loved to have worked on while I was an animator in any capacity, but the opportunity never arose. Excellent. Winter says, Dan's been able to do voices pretty okay since we were kids. Waspinator is especially good. I have a headache in my whole body. And our favorite Megatron, Tarantulas, you whore. Yes. I wish that would have been a line in the show at some point. Would you stop fucking killing people, you godless fridge? Why are these things such dicks? Stop chewing through my resources. Right, fine. Have some dish soap. You drink a bunch of soda. Yeah, you eat Junkyard Fist first, you son of a bitch. I have had Scott McNeil wish me well at one point, but that's not a professional capacity. That was more so he happened to be at a con. We just need to keep you going and you scriving. And once again...
What the fuck even was that? We were at full goddamn life. Full life.
Oh boy, that's fucking getting me mad. There's got to be a better way to replenish my metals. No, I don't want to fight another one of you horrible fucking creatures. Not until I find something to get some metals back. That's a great start, actually. There we go. Let's see this clip Alex has sent. 7. Wow, how did that thing not notice you? You were practically walking on his back and he's just like, nah, whatever. Must have been a bird. Jeez. Carnivorous asks, have you animated anything I might know? Sorry that you had to find another career path. Animation must have been a goal. It was my purpose, I thought. It was, you know, I wasn't thrilled about having to give it up given the state of the industry, but, you know, times change. You gotta roll with it. I've worked on a ton of stuff you may or may not know. Most recent stuff? Just over the last, like, 7 years or so, I've worked on lots of seasons of If You Give a Mouse a Cookie, Teen Titans Go. I've actually worked on a number of notorious episodes from Teen Titans Go, such as the Thundercats Roar crossover. I've worked on the Care Bears Unlock the Magic reboot, the Casa Grandes, the Loud House. I've worked on Loud House show and movie. Then there was that oh, wait, no. That series got memory hold. It was one called Praise Petey. It was a one-season, one-and-done kind of thing. And it was on some streaming service for a while, but then it just got memory hold and erased. It was like it never existed within a year, so I don't think it did good. Which is unfortunate, because I had a good time working on that show. Oh, I see another clip we gotta check out. Kind of a continuation. Oh, did you go back for him? Oh yeah, that one's just... He looked right at you, and then you came back, he's like, oh fuck, where'd he go? He's definitely looking for your face at this exact moment. I was up and it's everything. Yes, you were, Alex. I don't understand how it failed to notice you. Creepskate? That is such a delicious pun. Oh, yeah. Good. This will be a good place to opportunity get some metals. Alex asks, you animated? I did for like 17 years. That was like my professional career for a while before I decided to change vocation. Carnivorous says, dude, we loved Teen Titans Go. Well, then you probably saw a ton of my work then, honestly. Winters asks, was the Thundercats the one where you told me I had to keep it secret originally or you would kill me? Yes, because I was working on it at the time. Carnivorous says, that's amazing. It was amazing. I have lots of fond memories. Like that particular Thundercats episode, I got to animate the original 80s Lionos saying poop. That was a major career high for me. They just have poop mouths with poop opinions. Alex says, holy shit, half of my childhood is in the hands you're using to play this game. Yep, it's true. These hands have worked great many things. Damn it. Wow, it still hit him pretty hard, though. The friggin'... Actually, no, that one didn't hit nearly as hard as the fridge. One of the studios I worked at previously worked on Transformers Rescue Bots, I think, but that was before I was hired by them. And I started work on the Casa Grandes. Winter says, now I feel old. Every day, man. Every day. Never says, next time we're watching Teen Titans Go, what should I look for that's signature, Dan? What? Oh, okay, what would be signature Dan? Trying to think of some of the scenes I really enjoyed working on. There was one... I think one of the first episodes I was really getting my groove on. They were trying to get into a stadium or something, and Robin was trapped in a water cooler. And he keeps running into the security guard that's like a wall. That was a lot of fun to work on. The episode Campfire was fraught with challenge, but a lot of fun. Lots of singing and dancing. And of course, you know, no, it was Teen Titans Roar, not Thundercats Roar. The Thundercats Roar was the episode, was the show that was the crossover. The crossover itself was called Teen Titans Roar. That was always a privilege. What else did we get to do? Robin versus the metric system was... God, I still laugh at that episode. But wait, metric spelled backwards is trick me. Never says Robin and his tiny hands. That was one of my favorite jokes at all times. But the episode I think was probably the biggest challenge to work on was one where they were doing this whole music video basically for BER. We went back to the 80s, and I got to work on the follow-up episode for The Night Begins to Shine. And boy, that was tough, but man, so worth it. And, you know, that song will just never leave me. I love that song. No! I got pushed into the son of a bitch! Oh god, I don't have enough medals for this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can do this. We just have to use Dustin very differently. Scriv. Alex says, unironically, these are my favorite. Well, I'm glad to have such a excellent roster. Winter says, dude, I still have your demo reel. That's one of my favorite pieces of your history. Oh, that you have like the ancientest demo reel. Her never says Robin was the best. What? We had that song on repeat for months. Dude, me too. Me too. I had better do something to make sure Cerulean lives. Wait, no, you're stealing medals. That's your whole thing. Good. You. One more scriv ought to do it. Shadow Friend says, Happy Easter. Happy Easter, Shadow. Also, welcome. Great to have you as always. What about TT Go? Oh, well, I worked on it for a number of seasons. It just happened to come up. I hate these enemies. I hate these enemies. I hate these enemies. I hate these enemies. Yeah, of course luck isn't on my side. Okay, escape. Oh, come on! We have to get out. Seriously? What is your problem, Fridge? Yeah, now we escape. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, that boils my potato. Shadow and Friend says, I believe Teen Titans deserves a 6th season. Yep, everyone does. Everyone does. Alex says, Dan, not gonna lie, this is a huge lore drop for no reason. That's just how we roll here. I mean, who knew? I've lived a long life. Back in my day. Okay, well, at least we're healthy on metals again. Okay, we're all healed up as much as we can get. You keep stealing. So we continue to have resources. One more. Okay, that'll be enough. You know what? Just to be safe, let's... Who needs that? Walker. Yes, I mean, what if they do that stupid thing? That very thing. I see. Is that what you have chosen? Shadow Friend says, I was playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds with Moon Dusk for 2 hours last night on my Nintendo Switch. I understand it's real easy to lose time with that game. I'd really like to add it to my Steam library. Just a bit on the high side for right now. Maybe Junkyard Fist will teach this piece of crap a lesson. Winter says, I've lived way too much of this with you. I hate and love you. That's just proper. That is just proper. I've invested so much damage. Fucking... Alright. Heal the garbage can. Alright. Do a skill. How are you not dead? I demand you fucking die. I see how it's going to be. Yeah, that's right, you piece of shit. You fucking died of Spike Feet. Carnivorous says, animators probably don't get residual rights, huh? No, never. That would be quite a different industry if that were the case. But no, we never, ever get residual rights. We're contractors, so That's just how that works. You need more defense so you'll stop dying. Shadow says, Dan, is your refrigerator running? Because I see you're fighting with it. It's gonna be running. It's going to be running as I chase it. Oh boy. We need to steal some more metal points badly. Alex says, I'm too young to be here. Too grateful to stop. Too grateful to stop. Too into this to leave. Good attitude. Even though I'm turning 19 soon enough. The big 1-9. When everything falls apart. Your knees start to go. And all of the people just annoy the hell out of you. Damn, you're contracted, not an employee? That's shit. Well, like, yeah, you sign a contract for either duration of work or duration of time, depending on who you work for, and you're paid a rate for your efforts. Sometimes you're paid by the amount of footage you complete. Sometimes you're salaried and you have a quota that you have to hit. And yeah, it's an artistic grindhouse that gets it done. Winter says 19. Jesus, now I really feel old. I'm just impressed that somebody so young finds value in this channel. That went really well. I should have got Dustin to steal some medals. Just let Walker do some shooting. I can't remember how much of this graveyard is actually left. I know there's a Vendy in here somewhere that I have to come back for. And we haven't seen him at all yet. Alright, fucker. How about we'll move you out of that formation. Then you can scriv. Of course. Of course. Okay, it's okay. We can do this. One more scriv. Good. Now that will be enough to burn him alive, but we need to stay alive. We're just the same. Kudos, Alex. Sorry, not sure how your name is spelled. Yes. Yes, we are grateful for our people of culture. Everybody here. Okay, you're still alive. That's good. Keep stealing. Burn, traitor, burn! There. That feels so much better. I do want that money. Yeah. Oh, hey, Twitch porn bot. Get up there. What? What the hell? What? Wait. What? Did I just open the chest from... What the fuck? How is this happening? Oh. This is... What? I love Jack. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We do not love you. Two of them. This could be trouble. Unless I get them bunched together. I'd better use a healing spell. Anyone who gets damaged at all should just be healed. Now, everyone's at the farthest corners of the grid, so hopefully only one at a time. Okay, that's good. And if one of them uses that stupid food fight ability, then hopefully, we'll be good. Alex says, they multiplied or have gone to a honeymoon. Either way, you're fucked. We could hit them. That was worthless. That was absolutely worthless. And now he's dead. Wow. God damn. Try again now that we're fully healed. The XP rewards are gonna be sweet. If I can earn them. No, we don't need that. What we need to do is move. Then continue stealing. Save the boil point. That's not so bad. That could be worse. Just continue to steal. One more scriv. You'd better heal Dustin. He might die. Shadow Princess, work finally gave me 3 days of work a week again. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday from 11 to 12 for 11 an hour. That's still 95 a week. Man, get that cheddar. Get paid. Oh, shit. Oh my god, they survived. Wait. You knock him back. And now you burn these bitches to cinders. Why? What? Why did that other one? I don't understand. Happy that you keep taking damage. Keep stealing, I guess. No, you keep that to yourself there, Mr. Friend. Your St. Geyser's Rush will give him water, which he might turn into one of those things that works for him. So how about you just attack? Or wait, you can't. You know what you're going to do? You're going to defend. Alex says, so how do you feel about PlayStations becoming $1,000? I don't like that one damn bit. Gaming really ought to be a lot more affordable than that. I mean, the whole point of consoles is to not be in that price range, right? Because if you're starting to get into that cost, then just get a PC. It's literally the whole point. This Fendi is out of order. Yeah, it's, that's one way of putting it. Right, we can't touch that stuff. That's toxic. Good, we're full of metals. We're full of health. Wait, no, we're not. There, now we're all topped up. Let's get to our lighter platformer. That is unfortunate that I did that. That was not the right button. But we can heal. There, no big deal. Alex says, to be honest, the moment mine dies, I'm gonna repair it and jailbreak it. Hey, might turn it into something just as strong as a PS5. I mean, why not? Why not? Jailbreaking stuff after the official support ends is like absolutely clutch. I did that to my 3DS, and it became so much better after doing that. I think that was the last one that I actually, you know, modded. Mod a lot of my consoles, you know, once support is done. Modded PSP is fun. Though, honestly, I don't really use it to play, like, ROMs and stuff. My PSP is mostly just for more PSP games. And then, you know, with the existence of the Steam Deck, it was like, well, this literally does everything that I mod consoles to do without being modded. So, maybe I'll just keep this. It's always annoying when the shavings go, like, in a toxic pool or someplace you wouldn't otherwise want to go into. Dump Feast. God, that just never sounds appetizing. Ooh, Gunslinger's hat. I don't trust walking on any of these mouths. They seem pretty evidently still somewhat alive. Shadow says, well, that and consoles are becoming PCs themselves, if you think about it. Oh, absolutely they are. Absolutely they are. Like, the line is blurring so much that, you know, it's... Why not just get a PC? Of course, the real answer is exclusives. Are there enough to keep you on those platforms? Shit, I meant to look that over a bit better. Oh well, it was a skill improvement for whoever just leveled. Man, that's vicious short-term memory. I believe we're coming up on a boss. The Tomb of Phrygia's East. I mean, honestly, them becoming more like PCs is what makes them so easy to mod. Or comparatively, anyway. Different from back in the days of yore when you need your PS1 modded, you needed to solder a new laser in and do this, that, or the other thing. Now it's like, start in developer mode, run EXE. Do not go online. Okay. Carnivorous says the TV is going to become the PC soon anyways, or vice versa. It's all merging. I kind of already did an end run around that, because you're right. The gaming PC that I built is actually right beside my consoles in the living room TV set. Because it's my gaming place. It's where we go. So I just treat it the same as anything else. Oh, hey, I fought one of these guys before. That was forever ago. This should be a cakewalk. Dustin. Okay, that's new.
Stand fast, everyone.
Let's do this! Shadow says, for example, I'm watching this stream on the Roku TV. Wait, really? You can do that? Wow. Technology really is progressed far. Winters asks, do you remember modding the old Xbox, calling the EB games, and finding the Mech Assault? Yes! They thought we were from space because we asked to see the disc because we needed to see the number printed on the inner ring to be sure we got the right version that had the exploit for that save file. They're like, why do you need to see that? It's like, no, just never mind. Shut up. Let me see it. Oh, what a time. But it was so worth it, though. So worth it. Let's see if you like lightning. You're in water, so I'm going to bet you don't. Yeah, let's actually have you... Are you the healing arm? I know they regenerate, but I like taking out things that heal. Yeah, you stay back there. Actually, you know what? How about we try out this big Brella? Not enough to hit. Alright, well, we'll focus on that arm then. Ooh! Okay, well. Dustin, you are now support. Walker and Cerulean, this battle is yours to conduct. Yeah, let's take out the ray gun arm. Damn, that hurts them. I didn't use that power on my last playthrough, and I clearly see now I should have. Cocking guns. No, we don't want to use lid toss. We want to keep the metals flowing. Now, do you have... Let's figure out what you're weak to. So I know which book to use. Weak to clean and ranged. Okay, so any old scriv will do. Keep up the Brella. Damn! Yep, there they are, coming back on cue. How much script? Yeah, let's max out the script first. Yes, hit them both. That's what we want to see. Oh yeah, just wander onto that tile. That's good. That is not even a little bit what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Huh, wind, flame, or ice? We're just on the cusp of ice, so let's try fire. Like there's any real internal logic. Well, there is 2,300 damage. That's no biggie. Cerulean is going to have to start healing people instead. You got to get back to scribbing. Shadow Friends asks, have you played Moon Raider? It's a really good indie Metroidvania on the Switch. Moon Raider? It doesn't... It sort of sounds familiar, and it sort of doesn't. Let me just check something real quick. Because if that's on Steam, I think it's on my wish list already. I haven't played it, but I do want to be sure of which game I'm actually talking about here. Why doesn't the search function work when I want it to? Moon Raider. Oh, nope. Seems that I was thinking of something different. Oh yeah, I've totally never played this before. That is a totally new one on me, man. Right, you need to start healing. Who needs it more? You. Kennever says, is this music from Metal Slug? No, it's not, but I understand why you'd think that. It does sound like it could come from a Slug game. Aw, crap. I wonder if steel still works under mold. It does. No. Yeah, Dustin could use a heal. Shadow says, I spent $2 on the eShop for Moon Raider. That's a good deal. You know, sometimes you get some real good deals like that on the eShop. That's actually how I found a robot named Fight, which is my favorite indie Metroidvania. It was on sale for like $1, maybe $2. I picked it up on a whim and then just never stopped playing it. Because it's so damn good. And then, of course, I later rebought it on Steam. Oh, right. You were in the moldy tile, and I wasted the foil point. Ah! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Get you both healed. Oh good, now it's a moisture panel, so it won't affect my accuracy. You must continue stealing metals. You. Annihilation time. I think that tentacle is still alive under him. Shadow says, playing from the Switch screen with my Pro Controller is weird when playing it on a TV screen. It's so weird than playing it on a TV screen. I understand how that might be different or weird, but honestly, that's one of my favorite ways to play. Because the added bonus, if you're like one of the people who likes to have like multiple focus things going on, you could have your console all propped up in a stand, playing it with a controller, and then you have your TV on, so you can be like watching something while playing something. Yeah, Walker needs to heal again. Alex asks, can I show returning features in separate ways that were in the OG? Yeah, I'd be amenable to that. Been a hot minute since I played special ways on the OG. Or separate ways, rather. Usually I just kind of stick to the mercenaries. I think I played separate ways once, and then just kept playing mercenaries. Back to scriving you go. Okay, you need to scrub the floor, sir. Ah, crap. Oh, that's only one. His output of damage actually isn't even that bad. So long as I keep up the stealing. Shadow says, when you put it that way, I retract my previous statement. Sounds like I just unlocked a new favorite way to chill. Pardon me, that was making me crazy. Okay. Yeah, Cerulean needs to heal. What just died? Oh, that must have been the other tentacle. Oh, good. She's still got that friggin' Guile flash kick. Yeah, I gotta get back to Formake. I know I keep saying it. One day, I swear on God, I gots to do it. I just gots to. Five. Big Brella. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, yeah, I see. The other tentacle's just completely buried beside him. Shadow says, I'm getting Final Fantasy GBA vibes from this. I used to spend 9 to 10 hours a day grinding those games. Oh, man, I can't remember the subtitle, but Tactics? Yeah, man, I get that. I get that loud and clear. There's lots of tactics here. And I've definitely lost more than my fair share of time to those. Did I really just not hit the main mass? Wow, that was an unbelievable waste of... You know what? That's fine. It's fine. Dustin, you need some help. As long as, honestly, I can just keep pulling metal from him. No, let's heal Walker before using Big Brella again. Don't leave a water tile. Of course it's back. But that's a fresh source of metal to drain. Oh, it's out. Uh-oh. I'm not against you hiding on the lava tile. That's much more to my benefit. That is not to my benefit. Okay, the main mass has metal to use. That's good. Good, now you're maxed out. Get off the tile. Here I am preparing to Scriv snap him and he just dies to the toxic tile. That's fantastic. Give me that XP boost. Get you some more skills, Cerulean. Walker, you also need more Scriv. Whew! I like the charms you have on your briefcase. That's pretty great. Glad to see the friggin' knight-armored Plagar back. Shadow asks, is that creature holding the utensil that cleans toilets? It is. That's exactly what it was holding. The other tentacle held a caulking gun. Oh dear, that was unexpected.
The landscape as well as the enemies are infected.
Let's keep going. We've got to almost beat a Mamelon by now. I was gonna say, don't let me not collect those. I need those. No, we don't want to equip. We want to heal. And we definitely want to save. My God. Like 6 times, because I don't trust anything. Meanwhile, on the other side of the planet. What more is Rotavia going to set fire to? Alex says, thanks for the charms. Too broke to buy anything else. Well, just play more Mercenaries mode.
They're really gone and done a number on the place.
I thought I just saw a statue I could hit if I were Dustin. What's your business here for Daddy?
I'm here to look into the Grimeland operation. Word is, hands are up to something unnatural here. I'll have to do a little snooping around, see what I can find.
Where'd you get that Grimeland form, anyway?
Are you kidding? The whole kingdom reached to high heaven. Was about the easiest fume I ever picked up. And, there is one little thing I didn't mention about my plan. I'll have to bind your hands. Not happening. Hear me out, alright? They're fake cuffs. Easiest way to avoid detection is looking like you belong.
That's not bad, actually. Beauty and brains, I got it all. I can walk you right past into the prison yard. I gotta do my thing. I understand. When I meet my friend, we're just gonna slip out, alright? Worried about little old me. I've lost enough people as it is. Must be exhausting. You always take the weight of the world on your shoulders. Just focus on what's in front of you. And if I see your friend first, I promise I won't let him out of my sights. Thank you, Musk. Alright, it's showtime. Let me slip into something more comfortable. Make sure we're not missing anything out here. No? Nothing? Fine. Get a feel for how long our thing lasts. I like that he's still got his cigar. Who goes there? It's me, Googamel. Googamel? Yeah, but enough about me. Look who I found sniffing around. What's this? Found a straggler, eh? Mm-hmm. Stragglers, am I right? Always straggling, ruining everything. Yeah, I know what you mean. Take him on into the prison. Open the gate! You hear that wind? More battles to come, so you just go with it, yeah? To the victors go the spoils. That was not the statue I thought I saw. So it's a stone one, not a metal one. Time to get out of sight! All these boarded up homes. Hello, other animal friends. We're just gonna... No, we're not gonna jank our way in this way, apparently. Whoa! Lord 8-Ball visited us last month. You were here for that? Were you here for that? Yeah. Go through the castle and take a right to get to the dog pound. Hope there will be another Colosseum day soon. The Queen of the Mammals is as ruthless as they get. That was almost very dangerous, perhaps. Queen Northfang put us on stair duty. Well, it's gotta go to somebody. Prison yard to the right, train station to the left. No need to go deeper in the castle just yet. The prison yard is to the east. Fine, Mr. Keep Me on Task. Another straggler for the dog pound. Yeah, careful with that one. She's a real handful. She'll crack, just like the rest of them. Whenever it says stair duty, sounds pretty good, right? Easy supervision? I mean, how could you not want a job that's easy? I'm in the belly of the beast now. Loot must be here. We're so weak and divided, what can we do? Be the opposite. Going out for a run, chasing a frisbee. The first law of the pack was broken. Sniff. We just keep our tail down, or we'll have to watch the king fight again. Ain't in the mood to talk. Hoarder, you've been holding out on us! Back off, this is my food. Hoarding is for strays and against pack law. The pack is done for. Look around. Cats and dogs going at it? Big surprise. Hey! Keep acting tough and it'll be another beating for your filthy king. Got it? That's what I thought. The only fighting will be done is in the pits. For your queen's amusement. She's one tough customer. She should have been born a Gremlin. Here, stop making a scene. I have spare rations for both of you. Wow, really? What? Thank you. Just keep your tail down or we'll have to watch the king fight again. Hey. Hey, yourself. You seem different than the others. That's so. Yeah. You're still holding your head up. Huh. Don't give me too much credit. I've just accepted my fate. Shadow and Friends asks, what is the name of this game? This game is called Kingdoms of the Dump. And it is just so great. I'm Snowball. Ratavia. Twisted my ankle on a supply run. Been here a month. How'd the scumbuckles catch you? The thing is, they didn't. I broke in here earlier today. Are you for real? You broke into North Fang Prison? I've been searching the kingdom for my friend. That's impossible. I had some help from an inside man. Okay, I'm impressed. I ran with a group on the outside that went against the grind. You would have made a hell of an addition. Have you seen... Attention! Ugh, it's Commander Hurl. Keep quiet and try not to get notice. Womp 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 womp. Orders from the Queen of North Fang. She's found out about some bad behavior. We can't be having that now, can we? I think your queen is just itching to see another grisly dogfight. Haha, what do you say, prisoners? Well, your highness, are you ready for another fight? Who's a good boy? Who? Would you shut your stinking trap already? I'm trying to get some shut-eye here. The king of the mammals, indeed. What's happening? To keep mammal spirits low, they force the king to fight round after round in the fighting pits. They make him go until he can fight no more. That's seriously messed up. Yeah, the old guy's a tank. He survived 13 matches so far. They barely feed him or dress his wounds. He'll die before long. Bookkeeper! Prepare the Colosseum for a fight!
Yes, my lord.
Bookkeeper? Could it be? That's loot! That's my friend I came here to save! That's your friend? He's working as a servant of the castle under North Fang herself. Now sit tight while we ready your opponent. This will be the biggest bout yet! Hate to say it, but your friend there seems to have switched sides. No. He's just a kid. Crafty, smart as a whip. He's just doing what he can to survive. I've got to go after him. Not going to be easy. They don't let prisoners spectate. Snowball. Are you down to help? To save not just my friend, but the king and everybody else. Dog damn you. Just when I had gone and given up, you say there's a chance. There's always a chance. Fetch it. I'm in. What do we do? Take these. What's this? Toothbrushes? A candle? Oh, shivs! And a stick of dynamite. You are not messing around. I respect that. Always prepared. During the dogfight, I want you guys to bust your way out. What about you? Well, if I can't be a spectator, I'll guess I'll have to be a participant. You're insane, you know that? If this works, we'll all be able to make it out of here. You have friends on the outside, right? Somewhere you can take them? Yeah, I do. My family, sort of. Won't you be coming to meet us? Appreciate the offer, but I got a sort of family of my own to get back to. Understood. Leave it to me to save the rest of these mutts. Good luck. Carnivorous says the best prison break in a game goes to Wolfenstein New Order. That is pretty up there, I gotta say. Man, I don't know if I can think of one better than that. New Order was just such a good game. Exactly the right game at exactly the right time. Shadow and Friend says, Snowball is a popular name for white cats. It's a very appropriate one, too. Nope. TV dinner. That'd be good. You discovered a hidden zone. Destroyed town. This town's been gone for months. Who did this? Who did this? Who do you think? Repair powder. Good stuff. Well, I guess there was a couple of clips. Well, light bonuses are light bonuses. Yay, moldy lettuce! Statue Park. Now this just reminds me straight up Secret of Mana. Right, I don't have to worry about stealing metals. We're completely replenished. Just shoot the bitches. Or whomp their asses with swords. Garbage. Oh, 2 garbage juices. Oh, that's good. That's very good. I see no statues that Dustin can scrap. Is there anything even worthwhile over here? Oh, no, I see a box. I need stuff. That snow eater really wanted me. Out you go. No, can't do that. It's probably a stone statue. Not one of those fancy metal ones. Oh, we can't shoot those boxes? Come on. They look shootable. Thought I wasn't going to make that. And no statue here. I should be pushing those bubbles instead of just using them stationary, but whatever. This background reminds me of Final Fantasy VI when you're doing battle in the Narsh area. Or when you're just above the mines doing that that first big fight against Kefka that you have multiple parties to do. Oh, I see stuff! Ooh, a bone sword! Is that better than the swashbuckler? Yes, it is. Give me all that frozen money. Crap. Whatever. We're just gonna get him next turn anyway. Oh yeah, 405. Yes, Creepskate, I haven't forgotten about you. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to do too much to him, but had to just get that boiling point gone, you know? There we go. I want to get back up there. There we go. Well, of course, they put the stuff that I want to get down there. Oh, there's two of them. What's that one? Oh, a glow eater and a snow eater. I see. Well, I'm pretty sure the glow eater probably has some worse surprises for me. So it should probably go first. Oh, it's actually weak to Cerulean's attacks. That's neat. Excellent. Keep hitting people hard. You could actually use some better strikes. Now, for the love of all that is still holy, heal. Ah, yes. The high wind scenario. I forgot, even though there's, you know, a sign right there telling me. That looks a bit higher than I thought. Oh, I see what we gotta do. Then probably switch to Walker and wait for the win. Or it's not in the win zone. Oh, maybe I have to keep bubble jumping. That actually wouldn't surprise me very much. Ugh. All right. Oh, but there's stuff. What if... Can I get there from the tree, perhaps? Hell yes. Oh, it's just a fancy sewing kit? Family size TP. Ah! Oh shit, don't fall! God, can we fall? I don't know. Been a while since I climbed these peaks. Must get through. Okay, good. I think we're away from the wind hazard. Dog food rations. Well, I suppose it's Mamelon. I gotta stop rushing that timing. It helps nobody. Damn it, y'all should have stayed lined up. I could have done some knockback damage. At least you're still vulnerable to getting shot in the face. That's a good thing to be able to depend on. You need more skill, as always. Ooh, things. Jumper cables. Things I think I get more use out of, but don't generally for some reason. Well, it's gonna get later game. I'm definitely gonna be a lot happier to have those items than have to spend money on it. So there will come a time when you have to start gathering money for a purpose. Nuts to you, Snow Eater. Oh, I see you. Combat lid, yes. Definitely good to get that. Definitely take that. No, we can't scrap that. That's a stone statue. Is there scrap back here? There's money. And of course there... Oh. Oh, we're populated. Alright, let's take care of the snow dudes first. Okay, well, I haven't actually hurt that one yet, so he's not setting me back. I need to fucking heal! How did I let Cerulean's hit points get that low? There, we got the chief damage taker down. You line up so you can actually get more healing benefits. You stop him from dying. Probably shouldn't be springing them both open at once. Too bad we haven't got to the point yet where Walker also has the ability to steal medals from opponents. Once we get to that point, I frequently have Dustin and Walker frequently changing up their responsibilities in battle. Flexibility is key. Excellent. Walker's just fucking raking in the XP. That's why we keep doing those fights, even when they're bothering me, like those fridges. Those goddamn fridges. And their food fight. Well, what do you mean there's nothing up here? Fine. No, Mother, that's just the northern lights. Wow, look at that sky.
It'd be almost beautiful if it weren't so ominous.
Let's make camp here for the night. You gotta have your campfire scene in a 16-bit RPG. Or any RPG, really. It's just key. Hands in the air. Whoa there! What business do you have here, foreigners? Could be Gremlin spies. Do we look glowing green to you? On the ground. Now, let's go. Oh dear.
No need for all that. I'm a keeper of books, Ed.
Your bookmark don't mean squat here, cowboy. If you hadn't noticed, the world kind of ended. All we ask is safe passage through these lands. No such thing as safe passage right now, as any real traveler would know. Come now, comrades. Have we, the strays, not walked off the beaten path our entire lives? Tis, you're too soft, Bernard. We can't afford to take chances with every stranger we meet. Especially if they're Gremlin spies. Hey! Our friend has been taken. So don't dare accuse us of working for the hands of grime. Tie him up. Let's take him to the chief. You don't have to tie us up. I'd be happy to speak to him, chief to chief. Chief to chief, huh? All right, then. But your weapons stay with us. Got it? Alex, that is the best kind of mask you could be using for mercenary mode. That's like right up there with the smiley Lego man mask that you can get on Dead Rising. Our encampment is just east of here.
We're pretty far from North Fang. You're not Mamelon military.
You're right. There isn't a military anymore. And besides, we're something else entirely. We are the Wayward Strays. All of us left our pack for one reason or another. And now that the packs have fallen, we are the few that remain free. Wait till you meet the Chief, Master One-Eye. He's been predicting the end of the dump for my whole life, and look around. He was right. Would you shut your trap? Never talk stray business when outsiders are present. Yes, ma'am. Hairless, how's it looking up ahead? Ears up, folks. What is it? We got company. By the smells of it, a lot of them. Grimelins. What are they doing way out here? Not good. A slug caravan. No bones about it. We're gonna have to face them. Return us our weapons. We will stand with you. Don't even think about it. This could all be a setup. For dog's sake, man, just give them their weapons already. Do it. If you say so. Alex says, these Spanish people are weird. They're infected. Of course they're weird. We won't let you down. Boss fight. Oh my god. I've got my eye on you. Here they come. Yes, we know. We must do the boss fight. 'Cause I'm hungry, damn it! So we got Jinx with us. And you're sharpening. Okay. Let's see if you're vulnerable to lightning first. Not really. What are you vulnerable to? Clean, immune to mold. So you're gonna be the one that's really... How much MP is that? 10? That's not bad. Only sharpening once? No wonder you're only doing that much damage. Jinx. Alright, we need to keep metals being pulled in. You, Scriv. How much is Big Brella? That's 24. Okay, let's just keep using Water Pillar for now. Alex says, I didn't lie when I said I had a wardrobe. You've clearly got a great one. Now, Walker, you could use a heal. Ow! Again, you could use a heal. Jinx, I think your abilities are bad, and you should feel bad. Just keep him alive. Man, this dude does not like Walker. Oh, you finally got a hit in the triple digits. Congratulations. Now, how about, yeah, let's do that 6-shooter. Could have been better, could have been worse. How about you eat some Big Brella?
You know, I think that's not a good use of magic. I'm not getting enough damage per magic point return on that. Got maximum. Let's just keep burning the waste. It seems to work well for us. Excellent. Love to see it. The damage, yeah, it's just not that far off. And for nearly half the amount of magic points, like, it's crazy. Just crazy. I should move him, but this is better healing position. Yeah, now you're... Oh, your sharpen isn't being undone. You just have shitty defense now. How about... We'll just moisture that tile. Ow. You fucking asshole. Of course you would re-toxic it. Of course you would re-toxic it. You know what you deserve? Let's see how good the sword hits. Better than some of these magic spells. Except, of course, the mighty Scriv. Now, stop making that shit toxic. Okay, you know, go after Dustin. You've been ignoring him. Jinx, you just boxed Dustin in.
I love the power glove.
Well, there we go. We didn't even... We were... I had that next Scriv ready. We were very ready to just whomp his ass. Nope. We need better Scriv. You need better attack. And you need better skill. You saved us. I can't believe you defeated them. Incredible. Breathe free now, my brethren. You are safe. Wow. Thank you. Freedom. Those monsters humiliated us. It's all behind us now, dear.
Pardon. Have any of you seen a little carpentry lad of 2 and 10? A captive like yourselves. He'd be small, only a ukulele to your eyes.
Can't say that we have. Sorry. We evaded the Grimelets for so long, only to be captured on the road. Feel free to come with us. We have a shelter, warm food, and plenty of space. What did we say about outsiders? These are refugees. Our door is always open to those who need it. Do not forget that. Appreciate the offer, but we wanted to make it to Southpaw as soon as possible. But Southpaw has fallen. That's impossible. I have family there. I've heard the talk that the South remains untouched. I've seen it myself. The city's abandoned. No. No, you're lying. Dear, maybe we should listen to them. They're strays, pack leavers, not to be trusted. But they saved us. I am not lying. I give you my word. The word of a stray means nothing to me. We head onward to Southpaw, isn't that right? Remember, those who leave the pack can never return. That's the law. Right.
Thank you again for saving us, but we ought to be going our own way.
As you wish. Anyone with sense is welcome to follow us to the shelter.
Aye, let's move.
Can we get our ass to a save point? I gotta get some friggin' food in me! I think we owe these foreigners an apology. Isn't that right, Rinkus? Jinx? Alright. I don't think we could have taken down that slug without you. You certainly know your business, especially you, Laundromancer.
Aye. Right. Thank you. You guys were amazing. You should totally join our group.
Fido. What? We're comrades in arms now, ain't we? Alex says the emotional story is cool, but the real tragedy is your growling stomach. Ain't that the truth? I feel that. Here, you can take this till we meet your chief. What? You're giving your sword back? Till we earn your trust, you can hold on to it. But yeah, feel free to toss it back if we're gonna get killed again. You're an odd one, aren't you? I've heard that my whole life. I'm an orphan can exiled from my own kingdom. Bit of a stray yourself. All I have is my friends, and some of them are still out there. And it's all my fault. We lost one of our members too recently. I know the feeling. Sorry about calling you a Grimeland spy. No big deal. So if you're not a spy, then who in the dump are you? It's a long story. I like stories! Well, it all started when I drank too much curdled milk. Shadow and Friend says, Jinx is an archer cat. Yeah, and he should be better at his job. Not boxing poor Dustin in like that so he can't leave from the toxic tile he's trapped on. The foolish person. Burn the prison down. While Ratavia's doing her thing, it's time for me to collect some intel for Daddy. Some kind of new Grimeland weapon somewhere in this castle, and as his top guy, I'm the bug to find it. I just need to be careful and not let my form slip while I'm on the hunt. Shadow says, I was encountering an internal error on YouTube through my tablet. I had to switch devices to my phone. The wonders of technology is just tormenting everybody today. Come on, there's a save point nearby, right? That was really dumb. Intruder! Wait a minute. Nope, that's sort of better. Oh, what do you mean I can't leave the scene briefly? I just want to save, for the love of all. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Farrell says, yeah, YouTube chat is experiencing issues today. I've noticed. Something is definitely going on with my chat. My, it's not that the messages haven't been coming in, but, there should be, like, a visible chat, like, above me. But, it's just, it hasn't been booting. No matter how many times I load it or refresh it, it's just like, no, it's not visible. It doesn't exist. I don't know. Magic of technology. Also, welcome, Farrell. Shadow says maybe the crews are on vacation for Easter. That very well could be. That very well could be. Okay, now that we've gotten that and we've finally saved and that long scene is out of the way, I have got to get some food into me. I am ravenous. But we will be right back after the break with some Dead Rising. We're going to step up the action a little bit, probably a little bit more frustration as we guide around fools that are about as intelligent as your average tree stump. But it's gonna be a good time. Farrell says the top chat is completely unavailable. Oh, really? I haven't been paying attention to that. Well, I suppose I don't see, with my Windows, I don't see XP earned or anything like that. I'd have to check that out. Shadow and Friend says, I love using bow and arrow in games. Warframe and Destiny 2 are examples. Then you know what you need to give a try to, Shadow. You need to try the Heretic Hexen series with their ethereal crossbow, or Doom the Dark Ages for the BFC. That's the best crossbow ever. Best fucking crossbow. It's in the name. Alex says, well, I haven't gained XP. Oh, well, that's probably because you're on Twitch. And I'm pretty sure that's a YouTube thing. But again, that's just something I'll have to check. Oh, yeah, during the break, I am going to see if I can get that visible chat above me re-enabled. And if I can't, well, it's probably just going to be one of those things that will end up fixing itself after the stream, as all technology seems to do. Anyway, that said, I have to get some food into me. I'll be back as quickly as possible, and we will be torturing zombies after that. Enjoy lunch, Dan. I will, Farrell. Thank you very much. We'll be right back. Stay tuned, everybody, for zombie madness afterwards.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we're back with more Dead Rising. And good, my mic is actually on, so we're not going to get going for like 3 minutes straight. I mean, I already was going for a couple of minutes, but then I realized I didn't hit the changeover. So, but at the very least, that hasn't resulted in like 3 minutes of silence before going, oh, I need to reset this thing. Chat, as you can see, unfortunately, is not visual yet. That is, I don't know. I just have to accept that it's not going to work for this stream. And I'm going to have that working for next stream. I can still see everyone's messages, though. What did we even leave off doing? Oh, right. There was things in the front plaza that happened in a staggered order because there were too many survivors active at once. Right, I need to adjust those volume levels before we get back in. Dead Rising is set for that. Okay, we should be good now. So we're off to save, I think, the woman who didn't make it? Yep, that's exactly who's next. Now, I need... What's the fastest way to... Oh, wait, no, that place is just right out here. I don't need to rush too badly. Might have to do a little bit of rush to hit my story marker. But that's not bad. We've got our OP carving tool. Yeah, we just gotta get this, and we... Yes, I remember now. I was thinking, because the way I normally run through this, and I'm doing other things at the same time, I was thinking, do I need to grab snacks for Ronald? And no, I do not. Because we already did that part and averted his mutiny. I don't think he raises any more problems. Another survivor we're going to end up saving later tonight does, though. Yeah, see, normally while I'm trying to help this person, I grab the snacks off the table. Yes, your friend is... What happened to this Rachel girl? She got left behind on the second floor. Okay, you left her. But you know what? The second floor is still there. Zombies probably already got it. Well, you're just gonna have to come with me. Or I'll go check on her. Wait! I want to go too. Alright. Yep.
Come on, follow me.
This is gonna work well, I can tell. Oh boy. Oh crap. The escalator was too complicated. This works a little bit better than getting them to try to follow my instructions. I am appreciative that this upper level isn't so full. Yeah, trying to get these guys and that old dude and... Yeah, that would have been a bit worse.
Get away from me!
But it didn't work out that way.
Fantastic.
Hell yeah, 20,000 XP. You're damn right, level up. I shouldn't have left you behind. It's okay, you came back for me.
I'm sorry.
Alright, that's good. Make up later, ladies. Any chance I can get you to continue your conversation in a safer place?
Come on. Follow me.
Yeah, you move at about the same speed, so...
Come on.
You're on my command leash now. You ladies are very slow.
Follow me! Follow me!
Now that just advised me. I need to make sure my... Okay, no, so my... Yeah, okay. I don't need to take any more pictures per se, and if I do take pictures, I'm not going to end up overwriting any that are quest critical.
Follow me!
That's all I was checking.
Follow me! Come on! Come on!
Can you understand stairs that automatically take you down?
Come on!
Yay! It's a Christmas miracle.
Come on!
That's not.
Follow me!
Nope, get away from the zombie.
Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Follow me!
Rachel?
Come on! Come on! Follow me!
Rachel, what?
Follow me! Come on! Come on!
What in the hell did you think you were doing? There's cultists out there!
Follow me! Follow me!
Rachel! Oh my god! You two are liabilities. Like every other survivor in this godforsaken mall. Which is why sometimes it's fun every now and again to do a run of the game where instead of saving every survivor, you kill every survivor. They call it the psychopath run. Because, you know, the bosses are called psychopaths. So you become a boss, in essence. No one lives.
Come on! Come on! Follow me!
Rachel! Holy fuck, how are you this stupid? I think I understand why your friend got left behind there, lady. And everyone's favorite block to climb.
Follow me! Come on! Follow me!
Ladies,
Come on!
up. Up is the direction you must go.
Follow
Yes,
me!
you can applaud each other later. Rachel! Oh my god, Rachel!
Follow me!
Dump these two fools. Survival instincts of a grape on these ones.
Yeah!
Now, what's next? Wait, I need to bring up my timetable that I keep. We are on day 2, late at night. Open faster. I need information for route planning. Here we go. Okay, so we got the photo challenge. We've done the cult, hanging by a thread, antique lever, Mark the sniper, Ronald's appetite. Okay. Yes. Yes. It is time to do the story part. Because there are no hidden cases. And we're running out of time. So I think that just made up our decision for us. Now, the best way for me to get to the North Plaza is to take the Wonderland exit. A shame I don't have any means of faster locomotion. Although... I could carry one more healing item, I think. Yes. Let's make one more healer. Then I can bring a skateboard. That'll get me a little bit faster travel. For however short a time as I've got it. Or maybe actually I want to come at that from a different way. Because the skateboard's probably going to break along the way. But I just remembered this fight is actually pretty damn frustrating, so maybe I also bring a gun. And since this is also in the North Plaza, this keeps me en route. I think this is the longest skateboard for this game. This session, I mean. This Frank! God knows with all the time I've spent playing this game. And the skateboard is about to break. We'll trade it for a shotgun. Ah, the chainsaw, the great communicator. Come here, boys, I got something to say, said the Doom guy in the comic book. As we can see, the chainsaw is significantly hardier than the skateboard. But that's because we've got it all buffed to hell. You know what? Just because I think the gun's gonna be a little more effective. And if it's not, we still have the chainsaw. Wow, that didn't do jack shit. Huh. In conclusion, the shotgun was the right call. Ow! That doesn't mean respond with a gun of your own. Hey, thanks. That fight's a lot harder to try to do with a chainsaw. Or any kind of melee weapon, you know, just saying.
Wait, I've got to talk to you! You listen to me? I'm not here to hurt you. I just want to talk. Now, what do you know about all this anyway?
Are you a reporter? Let go. I won't run, so let go. You're hurting me.
That wasn't what your behavior says.
How much do you already know? Have you called for help?
Hold your horses, babe. I'm the one asking the questions here. What is Santa Cabeza, and how is it connected
Go away,
to
phone.
all this?
The zombies were created by you.
not us. That's what Carlito wants you all to know.
Who?
If you want to interview someone, talk to Carlito. He has all the answers.
You're talking about that guy that took pot shots at us with a sniper rifle, aren't you? Take me to him.
No. Not now. He's injured. And in no mood to talk to anyone. I'll bring him to you once he's recovered. I can persuade him. I'm his little sister, after all.
Why should I trust you to bring him to me?
The zombies are a message from Carlito. He wanted people to know.
That's not what I wanted.
Fine. Go. When will you be back?
Whoops. Thinking I could fix something.
Wait
That
for
wasn't
us
the
in
way to do
store
it.
Next to the camera shop in the North Plaza. I'm Isabella, by the way. And I promise, I'll come back.
All right. I like how when these cutscenes happen, like, there's no zombies, like, at all. And then, of course, when you come back in, they're everywhere. I'm gonna take me some free recovery. Ooh, that's it's just like the actual grocery store. Don't we wish we could navigate it the same way? There. Now we're all healthy again. Now, where am I supposed to meet you for that? Promise to Isabella. Start midnight goal. Empty area North Plaza. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. And when is our next case? Where's my timetable? That isn't until a while, actually. So if I wanted to make myself some stuff, now's the time to do it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Since we're here, we're gonna get ourselves some wine. Yeah, that's not too far. We're gonna make ourselves untouchable. Which means they can't grab us. They can still hit us and stuff. But, for our purposes... Right, there's no blender in here. I still had to go to, that plaza anyway. Whatever. Oh, is that motorcycle parked? That would... Yes, sir. Now, I get to drive poorly. This is a nice shortcut to, the food court, which is where I intend to go to make some buff potions out of this wine. Miriam says, I forgot about the smoothies. Oh, yes. You're about to remember. Wine and yogurt. Yes. Like that won't churn your guts asunder. In goes the wine. In goes the yogurt. And out comes catastrophe. Now, could I use anything else? Also, welcome, Miriam. Great to have you as always. We've got about 2 in-game hours. I can get myself a fresh chainsaw. That alfresca. No, we need to go this way. I think my favorite smoothie comes from Dead Rising 2, where you mix pizza and whiskey. And that causes the untouchable, so zombies can't grab you. Okay, Frank, off the bike. Well, if we're just replacing you anyway, we might as well just carve you guys up to hell. No other takers? Suck queen! Now... Now, we still got like an in-game hour. What could we do? Oh, I don't remember if this is one of the runs where I... Did I replace that? Yes, I did. The exercise equipment in Alfresca. I could generate some XP from that. No, don't dismount. No, I want to drive it. Fine, I'll ditch the bike. Easy entry. All right. How about it, Frank? Do we get anything? We already used these for this run? Oh, we did not. Gotta keep that cardio going. $2,000 PP is not a side bonus. Or not a bad side bonus, rather. Of course, then there's the extra 10,000 we get on top of all these 2,000s. So honestly, technically, it's like a $20,000 find. 20,000 PP. Not dollar. Yay! Now, what else? Ooh, yes. Yeah, the chainsaw just annihilates these. Okay, what time we got? All right, time to go make that promise. Oh, yeah, and, what's his nuts? Kendall, he's gonna be there, too. He's a survivor who actually isn't that bad. He can actually hold his own. He makes a few problems later, but getting him to the safe house is no real problem. And for that, I'm grateful. I certainly can't say that of many survivors. Wait, what? No. I was about to go back for the, No, wait, it would have been in this plaza. Either way, I would have been thinking that the shortcut would have taken me closer to the North Plaza, but that's not right. I would have been taking it from the other way to get here, because it's shorter to the North Plaza. Walk out of my way. I love just kicking them like that. No. Yeah, now we're like level 32. We can actually start resisting them more. Still got a bum knee, though. This wasn't actually the best route I could have taken. But that's fine. This might have actually been the longest route. Kindly, the fuck out of my way, please. Oh, wait. The bike is back. I can save time. Whee! Thump! Ah! Emphasis on the thump. Oh, for God's sake! Where's Kendall? I must be thinking differently? What's my timetable say? Oh, it's 1. At 1! I see. Okay. I'm just slightly off. Melon? There's supposed to be a coffee creamer up here. What do you want, Otis? Yes, I am, as a matter of fact. You better light a fire under your ass. Otis, I'm right here. It's fine. In fact, I'm even healthing up before I go in there. Hello, Otis. A group of freaks in raincoats gathered around Colby's movie land. They're wearing masks. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we gotta do the promise to Isabella first. Oh, hell yeah, I got the knee drop. About damn time. It wasn't practical to use the chainsaw in that situation.
It's Carlito. I tried to talk him into coming, but it was no good. He doesn't trust anyone.
That could have easily ended up lopping her head off.
He shot you?
He didn't mean to. He was upset. he'll do next.
Hey. Hey. Damn.
I bet that survivor I mentioned is going to be out there once the scene reloads. Yep, I just saw his life bar. You know what? It was good to use that queen, because I need the item space.
Hey, I'm still alive.
Now I've gone and hurt you. Please, forgive me.
Come on, Kindle.
Please come back to me. I know you can hear me.
It's just nice to see another human being around here. Well, a live one at least.
You know I'm right. Come back to me, Isabella. There are still things you need to do.
Come on, Kindle.
Do this without you.
Please. Please be mindful of your surroundings, Kindle. Sitting around in a locked room ain't exactly my scene. We got a chopper, buddy. Buddy, you got a thing on your ass. Maybe you shoot her? There you go. Whoa! Sounds too good to be true to me.
Follow me.
All right.
Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Follow me. Come on. Follow me. Come on.
Please get out of the crowd, Kindle. Kendall, for the love of Christ. Okay, now stop standing in the way of my chainsaw. That was your first lesson. Now kindly fucking do what I tell you.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
How stupid are you? Well, we gotta reload. Let's face it, we saw that coming. I can't help it when they're that stupid.
Isabella, I'm so sorry. I never meant to shoot you.
Hey, I'm still alive.
And hurt you. Please, forgive me. Please come back to me. I know you can hear me, Isabella. I'm sorry you had to get wrapped up in all this, but you know I'm right. Come back to me, Isabella.
Buddy,
There are still things you need to do.
this is why you got killed last time? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Buddy, make up your mind and do it now. Should have kept that queen. Yeah, that's good. Shoot me. Okay. Clearly, this needs to be thinned out a bit because I can't trust Kindle. You just can't make it up.
Follow me. Come on.
All right, you son of a bitch.
Follow me. Follow me. Come on.
Stay above them.
Come on. Follow me.
Kindle.
Follow me. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Okay.
You know what's actually very handy about having Isabella out here right now? Is because normally we're at a point where those prison psychos would respawn and start wreaking havoc out here again. But they're not active as long as you have her. Of course, once we come back out here, if we come back out here, that's exactly where they're going to be.
Okay. Come on. Okay.
But we're at the point where it's just better to not go here if you can at all help it.
Follow me. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Follow me.
Please be close enough to get through the door with me. Okay, good.
Follow me. Follow me.
Good God.
Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Follow me. Come on.
He's not going to make it. Because he's an idiot! I could really use a queen right about now. I don't see any zombies that look like they'd be carrying one. Holy fuck. Kindle, why are you so unbelievably fucking stupid? You have a gun.
Follow me. Follow me. Son of a bitch. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Come on. Follow
Okay.
me. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Follow me.
I don't think Kindle's gonna make it. Oh my god. I would love to be wrong.
Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Oh, he was about to get grabbed. Alex says, yep, shit works. All I miss is the damn game! Ain't that always a bitch? Shit. Oh, come on, man. You can make it. I know you can.
Follow me. Come on. Come on. Follow me.
Oh, no. He died, didn't he? Hold on, dummies. I gotta clear out the elevator because I don't trust any of you. Whew. Oh my god, I can't believe Kindle made it. I thought for sure he was gonna die again. Fucker.
Son of a bitch.
Carnivorous Giraffe says, Isn't the ending of this game a disjointed mess? I remember lots of things just happen. Yeah, that's just how it be. It adds up as best as it can, but it's one of those. It's zombies, man. Just enjoy the good time.
Bad guy. The one who caused all this?
That's right.
Alex asks, is there a way to stream in private so I can at least stream that stream and make amends with that? So you mean like get your stream going, but fiddle around with your settings without actually being online? That's a good question, honestly.
I mean, does this have anything to do with
I've never tried that. But that would be like one of the best ways to get your stuff going. Crap. If I ever figure that out, I'll be sure to let you know, though.
And just so you know, that would be the same guy that shot you.
Also, welcome back, Carnivorous. Great to have you.
What's he after? What's his ultimate goal?
I don't know. But according to her, his plan isn't over. Not yet.
No, just a stream to a damn wall,
Consider her indeed
then
just
stream that stream.
question her when she wakes up.
You're going through it right now. Isn't the world of streaming fun? Fucking Kindle. Next case will be at 3. Ooh, that's a Santa Cabeza. What do I need to do for that one? 3 o'clock, we're almost at 2. Start 3 a.m. goal. Security room. Okay. Can we squeeze in somebody before then? I could do the gun shop standoff, maybe? Well, we just saved, so we're going to find out. First of all,
Fantastic.
I know I need that picture to even start. Gonna be tough. Gonna be real tough. Perhaps these will help.
Jeez.
Get off of me. All right, let's get there. Right on cue. Carnivore says, sounds like you need to run the stream on a different account for troubleshooting. Oh, now there's an idea. I never would have thought of that either. Alex says, luckily I can slot in a cool copyright music in the stream so that the one would save. Yeah, I understand. You know, speaking of copyright music, that's one of the other reasons I try to avoid this park. Because they got that song. It would make the 144p gameplay nicer. Hold on, he's cooking. Yeah, the track's pretty good. Yeah, we gotta clear this out because it's gonna be a lengthy conversation. After being shot a couple of times. Okay, stun lock. Oh my god! I absolutely have been stun locked to death there before. Are you alive? Yeah, barely. There's a helicopter coming. Alex says, I like OBS because it allows me to put fucking Doom music on and not keep it when the VOD comes. Ah, okay, I get you. However, I don't know how loud or quiet it is. That's tough. That's tough. I mean, I still struggle with that on an almost streamly basis. Because, like, not every game runs at a universal volume level, right? Like, I had to readjust just from Kingdoms of the Dump to this game as well. And that's just today. Will you shut up for once, Alyssa? I agree. Oh, for fuck's sakes, what? Please interact with him.
Son of a bitch.
I have the picture.
Son of a bitch.
Look at the picture so I can answer Otis's call.
Right.
Looks kosher to me. Shit. Am I still gonna get that call?
Man, you saved my
Because I might need to reload. There it is. Remember Floyd, the old guy? He says he wants some wine. He seems to think there'd be a good way to calm people's nerves a bit. Right, fucking Floyd the sommelier.
Follow me.
Alright, you three come with me first.
Follow me.
Please refrain from shooting me in the back of the head. It'd be great if one of you guys could drop a queen.
Come on. Come on.
Why do I have the feeling that Alyssa is stuck? Oh, good, because she is.
Over there.
I bet that stupid bitch is stuck on a fucking door. No, you're not. You're just stupid as shit. That is a wall. No, that is the opposite. What the hell are you doing?
Come on. Come on.
Just walking back and forth between walls? Jesus.
Follow me. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Alex says, you know, I could always double stream. One for the deaf people. That's true. That's true. That is a way you could go.
Okay.
Miriam says doors are hard. Yeah, they are hard when you're this stupid. It wasn't even a door that got her. It was just a set of walls that she couldn't see her way out of. Just not all the neurons firing in that one's head. All right. You three are still with me? Good. Keep following me.
Follow me. Follow me. Come on.
Oh, great. Now, we've got to hopefully avoid the prison psychos.
Come on. Come on. Go.
Come on, you three. 1, 2, 3 eventually. That's right. That's right. No, Alyssa, don't pick fights. Please stop picking fights. That's for me to do. Come on, bitch.
Okay.
That better not be headlights. Okay, no, it's just a track light.
Follow me.
Alex asks, how did these people survive in life? Other than aggressive psychos that beat the shit out of people? Well, they seem to be the only ones with any amount of coordination. But these guys, man, I don't know. I just don't know.
Okay. Follow me.
Otis, for the love of all that is holy. Yes, I know. I'm actually on my way up to you, as a matter of fact. Please allow me to continue going. Ah! Carnivorous is lol new metal at its best. Oh, yeah. Good old, Gone Guru, I think. With a fat cup of piss. It was the style at the time.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Oh, hell yeah, level up. Better swings, attack up. Good. Good, good. Ended up not even using that queen. Don't get too close, you fool. These guys will end up kidnapping you, or me, or both of us.
Okay.
Or no, what they'll do is they'll kidnap Frank and then leave the survivors here, and then I have to fight my way back to them in my underwear before they end up getting eaten. Thank fuck for this chainsaw. Seriously. It's the real MVP. I mean, it doesn't shoot me in the back of the head. Alyssa, what the fuck? Carnivorous says the best part of new metal is even then we knew it wasn't good.
Follow me.
But it was the style at the time.
Come on.
Just kidding, I blasted so much Disturbed. Oh, yeah.
Come on. Follow me.
I remember Linkin Park was pretty huge, too.
Follow me. Come on.
Brett Styles. Alright, just in time to start that. 80,000. Hell yeah.
What is your name?
Isabella. Isabella Keys.
Well, Isabella, this is an emergency, so we'll skip the formalities and cut to the chase. Consider this an official interrogation. Tell me everything that you know.
Fine. I'll explain why all of this is your fault. There was no drug trade in Santa Cabeza. Just an American research facility. They were doing research on some sort of parasitic insect. Like a wasp. A wasp that turns living things into zombies. If you don't believe me, just ask the man who was in charge of that research. The head of the Santa Cabeza Livestock Research Facility, Dr. Barnaby.
Well, we would, but we're pretty sure he's turned by now. Carnivorous says, I think new metal, I think Limp Bizkit. Oh yeah, man, me too. Give me something to break! Good times. Good times. Just fucking roundhouse kick him. I mean, it's the right answer. Definitely not getting answers out of him now.
I'm a zombie.
Yeah, Gramps. You dead.
Tell me the truth, Doc. Were you conducting experiments with zombies? Zombies?
Addendum. We are getting answers.
We were conducting experiments to reduce the cost accidentally made zombie livestock.
Alex says, what a weirdo. He's old. Comes with the privilege of being old. You have to be weird.
It's now in the zombie making business. The whole story about the drug trade was a cover-up? What do you know? We were trying to mass produce cattle. Do you have any idea how much meat Americans consume in a single day? That research was absolutely necessary!
Peace out, internal organs. Probably shit himself right there. Carnivorous says, I forget, do bites turn people in this? Is everyone infected? Something about wasps? Bites do turn people. And the wasp thing, like, nah. Some zombies generate a parasitic queen that manifests as a wasp. And not every zombie does that. And for some reason, if you pop a queen near a bunch of zombies, the zombies all die.
The people turned into zombies. Those damn wasps. They escaped from the lab.
But that's also why queens become paramount in making later in this game the anti-zombie stuff, and that becomes the foundation of Dead Rising 2 in Zombrex. It's made from queens. Carnivorous says, just Americans. No other society consumes meat. Right? Like, God, how much pork belly do you think goes through Japan in a day? Move.
So, the terrorism is a retaliation for a cruel government cover-up. Sounds plausible. Or it could be some serious bullshit. In either case, we have to get out of here alive if we want to find out for sure.
We have to check if she's been bitten. Let me take a look. I'm a medical technician. I could be useful if you let me do my job. I know I have no right to ask, but please, let me help. If you don't get out of here, the truth dies with you.
It might. It's not really clear how Frank survives this game.
All right. If allowing you to atone for you and your brother's scheme makes things go more smoothly for us, I'm all for it.
At least that gunshot in his leg seems to be getting better. Now, what have we got till... Strange group, photographer's pride. Okay. I can go get that drunk dude. Carnivorous says, I remember some batshit tank fight at the end that was a complete mismatch to the rest of the game. Yep, that happens in the true ending. It goes maximum off the rails and ends with him surrounded by zombies on the tank, just howling. And then like a text explanation that he's just like, oh yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. This will allow us to avoid some cultists. What time we got? Okay. Next case is until 11. We got plenty of time. After that... Oh, right. I think maybe... No, wait. I gotta get him on my shoulder. It might be faster yet to just take him through the other inside way, like through Alfresca. Yeah. After we make some more potions, I think that's going to be the winning play. The speed boost won't help while he's on my shoulder. Oh, right. I've also got to remember to bring an extra bottle of wine to accomplish the Floyd call that was just put in from Otis. Carnivorous says, yeah, that's the ending, I remember. Yeah, I mean, there's other endings. Like, you can just wait around and get the chopper and leave. No silly ending for anybody. It's probably the only unlockable ending when you're talking about, the kind of run where you end up killing all the survivors. The zombies won't bother him, which is good for me. I still need to offer him a shoulder. Alright, I guess I'll use my queen. Not like we won't get more of them. Alright, dingus. What the hell are you doing here, man? I'm getting drunk! Come with me, you're gonna get eaten if you stay here. Goddamn zombies, come and get me! Hope you can hold your liquor, cause I'm soaking in it!
Fantastic!
Angels. Beautiful angels. Please make up your mind, dumbass. Oh, right. I have to threaten to leave him. Wait, are you serious? Trust me or not, that's your choice. Alright, now we're going to take you this way. Oh, that's free PP too. I'll come back for it. No, get back on my shoulder, you drunk! Are there any cultists here? Oh, no good, it's just zombies. Almost there, buddy. Not much further. Ugh, sounds like that freezing rain is picking up. It's funny, I actually think that's the only ending that's possible in Dead Rising Chop Till You Drop as well. That's a very differently structured game, to put it lightly. One day I will make good on my threat to play it for the channel. Maybe it'll be for the next anniversary. Because that's why I'm playing this version. Or maybe I'll pick a version and do a psycho run or whatever. Yeah, I know, buddy. It's all good, man. It's all good. We're fine. We're just gonna go up. And they're not gonna follow us somehow.
Come on!
Good for you. All right, now Floyd. I think he's in this room?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Floyd, there he is.
No.
Running here and there, all I can do is sit and wait. Take a look around.
What are you doing?
Yes, I know you wanted me to bring the wine. Please take the wine. Do you bring... What's in my hand, old man?
Man, you saved my life.
Alex's brother, there is a dude that made a 16-hour edited vid of why Resident Evil 4 sucks.
Thanks.
I'm at a loss. 16 hours! Is there even 16 hours to the game? Like, how do you do that? Are they talking about the original or the remake? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Because they're both good games, but 16 hours of why it's bad. Remake. What? What? It just isn't bad. Ah, yes, the long-haired punk. Now, this one, I've got, if I do this one first, I won't have to worry about that old lady. So let's just do a rush job to get there. I can't even think of, like, a thing to say about RE4 Make that was bad. I mean, I didn't beat the game, but... I can't even think of a single game that I could go on about for 16 hours about why it sucks. 'Cause after a point, it's just like, well, okay, then don't play it, bud. Nobody's gonna make you play this thing anymore. He had a lot on his mind, it seems. I guess so. He even mentions RE2 making Village. Is he mentioning them like they're bad games? Is this somebody who just does not understand joy? Because some people are like that. Yup. Oh, man. Man, Alex, I just don't get people. They're just allergic to being happy.
You do it all the time. You look at me and laugh. Who's there? Stay back. Stay back. Get any closer.
I will fully watch it. Oh, man, you are a braver man than I.
Laugh at me too.
Though I must confess to an almost medical fascination with how this is even possible. Damn it, you were supposed to die! And now you're dead. Well, actually, no, you're not. Because for some reason that didn't kill you.
Fantastic.
That's all anyone needs to learn their lesson. Just set their dick on fire until they learn. Looks like you're no worse for wear. Yeah, just no worries about those chainsaw hits. If you promise to behave, I'll take you to someplace safe. I'm not giving you my chainsaw. That would be stupid. Here, take this. Oh, you don't want the fire extinguisher? I wouldn't blame them if they didn't want to follow me.
Just leave it to me.
Please move, Paul.
Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Follow me. Come on. Come on.
That dude in that clip just fucking jumped out of the wall. It's like, no. This is happening, and it's happening right now. You get zero say in this matter. Oh God, who's being the problem?
Come on. Follow me.
Is it Mindy?
Come on. Follow me. Go.
No, don't pick fights with the zombies, Debbie.
Follow me. Go.
Now we'll just do some way clearing. Did I just... Okay, no. That was just a zombie. Why are you guys screaming?
Follow me. Follow me. Come on.
Don't pay the cultists any mind. I think maybe next I make sure the cultists are no longer a problem. Oh, Jesus Christ, Debbie. You're not even in the thick of it, dummy. Okay, stop picking fights with the zombies, Debbie. Idiots. Okay, I was gonna say, where the hell did they go? But they were actually doing what I told them to do. And being safe, which is rare. Wasn't a one-time deal. Oh, so they're just living in the walls now. That's good faith. Let's see what we got. That's good. That's very good.
Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on!
Come on, idiots.
Follow me! Come on! Come on!
Oh my god. Okay, you were all close enough. That's good. That is just fine. When does that actually wear down? That's actually, yeah, I need to get a move on those guys. Good thing we just reasonably refreshed the chainsaw. What do you mean I couldn't do the knee drop? I do it there all the time, except I jump first. I think the problem was I just slipped. We can't just change gravity like that. Why not, Capcom? Why not? Oh, you're damn right, I'm taking that queen. And if I'm lucky, I might even get another queen along the way. Because I'm about to inherit a rather large group of idiots. And anything I can do about them is just gonna be great. But of course, I don't see any queen bearers. Maybe we'll be lucky and there'll be some in the movie theater. Gotta take out that cultist. And, you know, all of those ones, too. Holy shit, that was so close. That was just about to be, you've been abducted. This cultist was what I meant when I said that cultist.
Those who reject salvation embrace ignorance. Now I shall return your tainted blood to the foul earth that has spawned you.
Thank you, chainsaw. You are mightier than your average sword.
Give me strength. I beseech thee!
That'll do it. Oh boy. Oh, we're not out of the woods yet. I'm pretty sure this is the end of seeing the cult in general, though. Ooh, queen. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good. We have adequate trimming tools. Now, we need...
Hey!
Yes, I know. They're not going to sacrifice you anymore. You're just going to have to come with me.
Yeah!
There may be a few of his underlings left. Let's hope not.
Thank you.
Alright, now we'll get Beth out. And Ray out. And this is going to be a fucking zoo to get back to the safe house.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
What's wrong with you people?
Are you
Nathan!
all right?
This is how you keep getting molested!
Nice.
Come on! Over there! Jerk!
Move them in sections, nice and slowly. I'll just clear everybody's way. Don't even need to take a cut into the rest of the theaters. You're all stuck on something, aren't you?
What are you doing, jerk?
Who the fuck is behind? Cheryl? No, god damn it!
What are you doing?
There, now that it's open this way, can you handle that? Oh my god.
Follow me! Go!
Sometimes the psychopath run is just so cathartic. This is still a pretty okay place to manage with the chainsaw. Don't have to use either of those queens yet, but that stretch coming up is gonna be tough.
Follow me! Follow me! Come on!
If any of you get hung up on that last zombie,
Go!
I'm gonna be impressed. No, go that way. You've been given instructions. Alright, everyone's accounted for.
Frank!
What? I'm right here.
Over there!
Stop doing that to each other. This is how you idiots end up dead. Okay, you just stay right here. I will carve an exit. Please be gone from crowding around me. Otis, this is not really a great time. Frank? Alright, fine. Ignore that call. Come on, Otis, call back. Call back quickly. Please, while there is a hole. Cosmetic shop, Wonderland. Yes, I know. There's also an old lady there, too. Now, go through here. Can you follow those instructions? Good. Good. Be gone. Okay. Thought we lost one along the way. Ooh, a queen. So, nuts to this. How did you guys not get caught in that blast radius?
Follow me! Okay. Follow me! Follow me! Come on!
Seems to be a relatively alright population level.
Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Ah! Come on!
Alright, that seems like everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good, good, good.
Follow me!
Definitely trying to save those queens for what I have to do next. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Everybody in. Michelle, don't leave the elevator.
Follow me! Come on!
Come on, fools. Oh my god.
Over there!
Look, one of you go up. Okay, one. Stop having your kissing contest and just go. Good. And there. Oh, good. Now I can't get to the exit. I'm a genius.
Come on!
Oh yeah, we gotta take care of Kent here soon. That was a pretty big level up. Okay, now we have to find the sick dude and the old lady. Now, they're in Wonderland, I think. So, I can just take the shortcut. Yeah. I'll have to enter it from a different way, because again, I'd like to just top up the old chainsaw. It's been doing lots of work for me. It can probably still do plenty more, but better be safe than sorry when it comes to your primary weapon. What is last resort? Where do I have to be? What are we? 3? Last resort starts at... Oh, we're at 9. 11. Heh! Security room. Okay. Security room by 11. This will work just fine. Guys, I am trying to do something. I hear you. Buddy, move. Frank. Don't worry, Susan, we got this. Oh, now I have 2 chainsaws. What a polite boy. Boy? Alright, old lady, let's go. Don't worry about those jumps. No, hold... I forget. Ha! Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'm getting them.
Come on. What's happening?
Listen, Mr. Injured Man.
Sorry about that.
Susan, this way.
Follow me. My fault.
It's just a scratch. Yeah, we should just leave you behind anyway. But we want our maximum survivors.
My apologies.
Leroy McKenna. Let's get you in a more opportune position now. There we go. We can actually maintain this hold.
Follow me. Follow me. Come on. me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Over there!
Make a run for it, Susan. I got this.
Come on!
Okay. Just fucking spryly jump up on top of the sink like that? Sure.
Follow me!
Why
Follow
not?
me! Over there!
No, you don't.
Come on!
Being very stingy on queen bearers. Susan? All right, Leroy, let's get this done.
Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
Okay. We just fucking phased our arm through that guy. That's always good. All right, now we'll not favor hand holding because there's carving to do.
Follow me!
Forgive me. Please come back to me. I know you can hear me, Isabella. I'm sorry you had to get wrapped up in all this, but you know I'm right. Come back to me, Isabella. There are still things
Come
you
on.
need to do. I can't do this without you. Please.
Follow me!
You're just gonna have to make a hoof it.
Follow me!
Come on, Susan. Catch your breath. Try again. Okay, now who else do we have to save? We did that, we did that, we did that. We did that. The next is going to be Photographer's Pride, but that happens after Last Resort. Starts at 11. Okay, I don't have quite the time to run back and fix my chainsaws. Because rather than carrying two of questionable durability, I'd rather just know that I've got the one that's got the fresh durability. Might be able to squeeze in a quick replacement while getting between this and the Photographer's Pride puzzle. Not puzzle. Those fools never get along. And I'm pretty sure there's... Woman in Despair. Why do I know that? Oh! Right. Yeah, a lot of shit happens right immediately. Says the guy staring at his watch, waiting for the next thing to happen. This next part is about to be pretty slam full of events, though. Come on. Less than 10 in-game minutes? Come on.
Exactly what is this last resort talk all about?
Boom!
That he'd blow up the mall if you were cornered.
Damn! We've got a regular suicide bomber on our hands.
Than what you're thinking.
The explosion would send parasitic larvae into the atmosphere.
He plans to spread zombies outside of the city? Is he insane?
If that bomb goes off, there'll be nowhere to run. The zombies will be everywhere.
Yeah. Funny thing about that. Oh yeah, not only do zombie bites spread it, obviously if you're attacked by one of these insects, you'll get it zombified.
If you could take care of the bombs while the gas concentration is still low.
There's a chance we could stop the explosion. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Yes, definitely save. That is it. According to my timetable, that's at 12. Yeah, I believe I've got just enough time to go swap out my chainsaw and therefore re-optimize my inventory. Yes, I know where they are, Isabella. Wonder if I could end up getting close enough. Ooh, that'll be a tight squeeze, but it's possible. I could just get some wine. So I can get more quick step potions. Because I'm gonna need them for this next section. Nope, no more from you guys. Quite enough. Drop you. Drop you. Take only the fresh saw. I believe we've got enough time to grab some wine. Or maybe some potions. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut across the short. I hope those goons don't give me too much trouble. Alex says, yeah, my only way in a proper stream is double streams. That is such a odd setup to find. But you know, whatever works for you, man. Whatever you can make work is exactly the right answer. I wonder if wine and milk will produce the same thing. Yeah, just let yourself die on my counter. I was gonna say, I think I dropped one somewhere. Alright, up and at him. Gotta go get the photographer's bride. Oh yeah, we gotta fucking move. 'Cause that time window is narrow. And if you miss the scoop, you miss the survivor. Now, where are the presents? Oh shit, they're close too. May luck bless my quick step enough to get me through here without them. Alex says, all that will offer is an intractable PNG, chat, and on-screen music, and many more. Yes, I know, Kindle snapped. Otis, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna miss my case. Perfect.
Ah, Frankie. Good timing. I was just about to shoot my piece de resistance. I'm gonna capture on film the exact moment that a human being crosses.
This goes down like way differently if I get there like even 10 in-game minutes too late. And then it becomes a very, very different boss fight where you're like in your undies on a chain with no items. Fuck you, Kent.
Do it, Frank. Take my picture. It'll look great on your mantle.
Fuck you. Alex says, you ruined my perfect shot. Ugh. That's pretty much what it boiled down to for him.
Are you all right? Thanks.
What is up with that freak? What a nut job.
Thanks a lot.
I hate this place now anyway. Alright.
Anyone there? Follow me.
Now we're going to do a weird thing with him. Where we're going to take him downstairs with us.
Come on.
And we're going to reload this area.
Come on.
Because that should spawn one more survivor.
Follow me.
Unless She's already spawned? Is that her?
Follow me! Follow me!
It is! Okay, wonderful.
Follow me! Come on! Come on!
I couldn't tell if that was like a survivor or one of these like displays.
Go!
That's right, there's a helicopter coming. I don't want to listen to you! It's quite a reaction. It was good to clip. Oh my god, Simone, just... Alright, Tad's not getting eaten, that's fine. Please hurry your ass, Simone. Join my party so we can get this show on the road. I have other objectives I need to accomplish. I think we more than ruined that shot. Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
You got it.
Come on! Come on!
All right, both of you.
Follow me!
Simone. Fuck out of my way.
Come on! Follow me! Come on! Over there!
Much less populated without the cultists. Hey now. That wasn't an invitation. That was pretty awesome, though. Quality decap.
Follow me! Follow me!
God, and they're even following closely?
Come on!
Ah, you're not supposed to be following closely.
Yeah.
You get knee drop for that.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Ugh.
Follow me!
I'm pretty sure that's the last survivor to actually save. Now we're just left with doing quests for... Oh! Before I just immediately turn around, on instinct, we have to go talk to Kendall. Or Kindle. Where is that bastard in a suit? You! Pointless to sit here. I just told you there's a fucking helicopter coming. We should make a break for the exit. You're stupid.
Jerk!
You must believe in the tooth fairy if you think that helicopter's coming. Oh, that helicopter that I arranged? How do you plan on getting out of here, huh? Enlighten me. We gather weapons and make a break for it. Great plan. You can hotwire a few cars in the parking lot and hightail it out of here. We're not all going to make it. I realize that. But that's just the price we got to pay. Yeah, you're not getting past the National Guard.
I understand.
The National Guard's involved? What did you think was going to happen? Unless you plan on riding a tank out of here, I wonder if that was intentional foreshadowing. Alright, I got a plan. Wait here till noon tomorrow. If the chopper shows, that's our ticket out. If it doesn't, I'll hand the reins to you. You decide what we do next. I won't wait any longer than that. The plan's been altered. We'll delay it until tomorrow.
Thanks.
Good.
You saved my life.
Out of my way, you tub of guts.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
The door knew. All right, you squibbling. Wait, can I check that in my notebook, I think? '78. Who's the last survivor? I don't know. Oh, but 51. Yes, we did save everybody. Now there's just favors that we have to do. Optionally, of course. Now it's time to go bomb collect. Well, too late for that guy. You're damn right, Alex. Fuck out of my way. Now, with any luck, I won't have to put up with the prison psychos. But just in case, since I got the space for it, I'm going to grab a skateboard. Instead of using one of my potions, because I want my potion of greater shit yourself for once I'm actually in the underground tunnels. Now, I believe I have to take a straight shot across the lot. Yeah, directly into a tree was definitely my plan. Come on, Frank, we can do this. They appear to be hung up on a tree, and that's fine by me. Well, I think it's better to take a queen, because I'm going to need them. No! Fuck off me! All right, car time. By that I mean it's bike time. Because obviously that car is not going to fit through that small concrete gap. Every lead of speed I can possibly give myself right here is fairly important. Get out of my way, thankfully. There's one bomb. Any other queeners? Fuck you! Now, where's gonna be the next... You're an out-of-the-way bomb. Well... Yeah... Fuck it. If I know it's there, I should be able to just get it. Oh, right! There's a Carlito. Yep. Running into things. Definitely part of my plan. All part of the plan. Take this left. Get out of the vehicle. No, Frank, don't go right into their arms. Three remaining. Yeah, that'll take us right to another one. We'll just follow the general. The amount of people you can just plow through. Oh, so many queens. Hey, we gained a level. Now we... Yeah, we just go straight and then get the turn off. I thought there was a bomb here. How much more punishment this vehicle I'm in can take. Isabella, I am hurrying as fast as my little legs will carry me. Oof! You know what I think of you, Carlito? Yeah, you drive away, bitch. Turn left. This left? Yes, it is this left. Ah, that's the end of the vehicle. Carlito, how about you go away? Damn right, I'll take the queen. Where's our last one? Yeah, right there. Well, I'm sure Carlito's going to come back. So I'll wait to use my shit until then. Oh, right on cue. Never bring a van to a chainsaw fight.
Freeze! Shit! I'm gonna go after him. You get those bombs outside, Frank.
Now, where did that respawn us? Yuck. Okay, no problem. This is exactly why I wanted a bunch of these. Then turn left. Okay. No, they're not useful when you run into zombies. They're only useful when you can run. Shit. Nope, not that left. You know what? I think untouchable might be better here. For my current purpose. This is the left we mean. That ought to be the last one. Yes, Isabella. And okay, yes, we are headed in the right direction. That would have been tragic. Never mind where the shopping... Oh, wait, no, we see where the shopping cart comes from. Never mind where the bombs are coming from. I was keeping them in a secret place.
We got rid of your bombs. This is as far as you go today. Just give up and surrender.
Don't think he's willing to do that. Alex asks, question, given you animated, didn't you sometimes help at making gags too? Or just help them land with the animation? In that case, I would only be able to help things land with animation. Like, we had no control over, like, writing or anything like that. What we're typically given is a complete audio track and a rough storyboard of how things want to go. But what I have control over in that point is how that scene goes, how the timing lands. How much I can do to help that joke land is, well, that's the playground I have to work with. In some ways it's restrictive, but in other ways those boundaries kind of inspire a little bit more creativity, because I start looking like, how can I maximize the use of my environment? How could I maximize the use of this antic or other thing that this character is doing? Could I do something other subtle with the other characters to have them react in ways to just help that joke land a little bit more? could be anything from deciding what kind of main animation you want to put into like the primary character shot, or like what I was saying with the secondary characters. Maybe a line is being delivered and you have like one guy's just like on the side of the screen and just casually shift his eyebrow or glance. Like, it's little things like that that really help a scene feel alive, and in many cases help gags land.
The bomb's over and done with. Brad went after Carlito.
Copy. Report back here, Frank.
Yeah.
Like, one of my favorite shots for that, just as a simple one, it was when, I think they were trying to prank each other or so. I can't remember the episode right off the top of my head, but, Beast Boy has this, this bowl of warm water, right? And he's sticking his hand in to demonstrate how it works. So the shot called for him to stick his hand in and then, you know, get more and more relaxed to, you know, signify that he's pissing himself. But how he gets more and more relaxed, how much that expression is pushed, how it slides from one phase to another, that's up to the animator. And, you know, how far they want to push that. Did you fucking make that animation of Cyborg punching the bowl of meat? No, I did not actually make that scene, but man, I know exactly what you're talking about. This is so good. Wait a minute, we gotta go back down in there. Alex says, yeah, make him extremely aroused, but melt into oblivion. Yeah, exactly. Like, we'll be given little directives like that, but, you know, however we accomplish that gag visually, that's up to us to pull off. You can totally miss this cutscene by not going back.
Brad? Brad?
Frank! Don't get any closer. Stay away, Frank. Don't get near me.
What's the matter, Brad? Are you hurt? I'm coming over there, Brad. We'll go back together. If you're hurt, we'll patch you up.
Somehow the injuries on Brad here look even more gruesome in this version than they do the remake. I don't know how they managed that. Well, I mean, apart from, you know, in the remake, you just kind of see, like, a hole. You don't see, like, his guts just protruding out in this disgusting, viscous pile.
I'm screwed. It doesn't hurt. Not even a little.
You see his eyes are already glazed over.
I'm already dead. Frank. Don't tell Jesse about this.
Just fucking drop the car back in like it's a bouncy house. Don't worry, Brad. We'll end you good and proper. Can't just leave you out to lunch like that. Now, there's a key in here I want to grab. That's honestly not that much use to me at this point, but hey, now we got it. Alex says, I also have to imagine 17 years into this field still helped you out to this day in your studies. You're absolutely right. Like, laying down and maintaining a cleanup line on a drawing is not really that different. Well, in terms of, you know, arm motions and stuff. For laying a long, consistent, clean weld bead. And especially when you get into, like, TIG welding. The way you hold that torch is very close to how I would hold my pencil. So, which helps me, you know, really get in there as I'm getting the filler metal in the groove. So, yeah, a lot of my animation has come in great handy in my current studies. Because I take you need to make mechanical drawings to plan out the weld. Yes, you do need to have very accurate blueprint drawings. And, you know, that my perspective training helps for any view that I might need to think of there. That's definitely helpful. But honestly, I find most of my training from animation comes in handy just with, like, actually animating itself. Laying those lines, locking in, doing that kind of thing. It's a neat background and it works. Alex says, okay, this is a cool cutscene. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. That's why I think it's so just unfortunate that you can actually miss that. 5 p.m. security room. Okay, that's no problem. Carnivorous asks, who was responsible for Lady Legacy? Oh boy! No one on our team was responsible for that. That came, like, in the episode. We're just like, oh my god. How can we make this look as hysterically funny as possible? I had a Legacy shot or two. That was really fun when she got that personality. Now ruined by the car. Oh, right, leg kink. Yep, that show's definitely got it. Oh, shit. Alright, what do we got? We've got less than 1 in-game hour. We could print out. What can we do? I know how we could plan what we could do, but actually, what time is it? I guess the saving was very timely because we have just run out of the available time that we have to stream today. Thank you so much for spending some time with me, joining us through the lands of the dump and the terrifying maw of limitless stupidity. I hope you've had as much fun as I did. I always lament when the time runs out. Carnivorous says, half of those gags were thinly veiled kink jokes. I loved it. And we had a lot of fun making sure those jokes sold. Let me tell you. Alex is sad. Well, have a nice week and Easter, everybody. Enjoy feasting. Well, thank you, Alex. And yes, everybody, happy Easter weekend. Feast, whatever you do to celebrate. Or don't. Do as little as possible. I ain't gonna tell you what to do. I just want the best for y'all. Alright, everybody. Thanks again for joining me. Be sure to join us next week. We're going to be advancing Kingdoms of the Dump, and I suspect we're going to be finishing Dead Rising. And yes, then we will figure out what game will replace that in the meanwhile. So once again, thank y'all. See y'all next week. And until then, have a good one, everybody. Happy Easter.